game, like this whole lab that you're in on this fucking one planet, trying to fucking figure it out and shit. Yeah.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel. There aren't any human Spectres. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You ever see that movie Whiplash? It's about the kid trying to become the drummer in that college drumming band, and the teacher's like abusive. He slaps him. Remember that scene? I would have fucked him up. Fucking smack me. Got fucking destroyed.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep joining.
This Packers team struggles to run the football so bad. It's because their offensive line's not good at doing it. I was just here. Finally, hot labs, thank you. Griff's at this game too. Griff's at this Vikings game. Yeah.
Are you here to secure
Him and
the
his
situation?
boys drove all the way out there.
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are
Yeah,
you?
he's a Packers fan.
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky, the operations director. I would stand and shake hand, but you must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Wait. Is there an Asari matriarch here?
Sorry? I have not seen one.
She must be at Rift Station, Commander.
This is not important. You must be listening. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Rachni? The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
That is so. Billions of lives lost in that war, on both sides.
A 1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen.
Oh no!
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Chris probably having so much fun. Dude, return to kick for
Without her,
touchdown.
they can raise the
Packers.
babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
He made like a perfect read and then just boom, right there. Got him.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the Purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on the Neutron Purge.
The Neutron Purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The Purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
As if we needed more reasons to avoid touching things in here.
Is there an Asari here?
There are no Asari visible to my remaining internal sensors.
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged to provide an accurate count.
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is functional, but has not been armed.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma.
Are there any survivors in here?
Yaroslav Tartakovsky, Director of Operations, is on the operations deck. There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Tim, we saw Vikings backup center Austin Schlopen get.
Oh, what?
He could not put any weight on that left foot. It is an ankle injury. They are evaluating him in the locker room. He is questionable to return.
And again, they're so anxious to get Bradbury back, who's been out with a back injury after a car accident, suffered right after the game against the Colts. This is huge because we talked to Cousins. He has 60 silent cadences. Well, that's hard when you go to the third period. Even days of the pocket.
Yes?
I need to get into the maintenance area.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
Things are going to hit the fan in this place. Slip me the card and I'll keep your team safe.
I have your word on that. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
What will it take to get...
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do so.
Wish we could pop off some incendiaries.
Vikings offensive line will be under close inspection as we now hear Schlottman has been ruled out for the game. So again, the third center of the season, Chris Reed, will go the rest of the way. As Hughes and Antonius, Packers, Fawcett, Jones, to the other side, 150. It's so huge, and both of these blocks are so great job. Watch this whole right side of the line. They got to get over there. So when you talk about a center having to do his job, well, you just saw Myers seal that edge, and then you're over the left line. That's why when you talk about how big it is, you're going on the road. You got a better
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Dude, you have a fucking kid. Just got my fucking ass kicked by these Asaris, these little dildos on their heads. The fucking Asaris. Dude, she just runs up on me. What the fuck is that? Gek are so weird. Gek or Death or whatever the fuck they're called. Got him, coach. More Death. Got Death. This chick's got massive tits. Patriarch, kill this bitch. Let's go.
Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
What do you mean?
Thoughts echo strangely within Sovereign. Its rooms are built at unsettling angles. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Is that Big Griffey?
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's location isn't enough. We need to know where to go from there.
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Oh no!
You have to
Oh
stop.
no!
I can't.
He's returning it back! Touchdown! Yo, Green Bay's out here!
You should die.
Oh, attack this bitch, someone!
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. No light. They always said there would be a...
I'll be right back, man. Can you hear me, Matt? So Chow came in here before she went to get her Walmart pickup and was like, "Did you hear like a loud bang?" I go, "No, I had a headset on, right?" Then I look outside after she got in the car, and the whole corner, it's fire department, police, ambulance. There was like a car crash. Someone must have come down the hill and got into an accident in the intersection or whatever and fucking smashed the giant State Farm sign down and all this shit. They had to pull the person out of the car. Like, what the fuck? Happy New Year! What's that, babe? No, I'm saying, like, it's wild. I'm not laughing at their expense. It's just, it's hilarious. Cause like, barring me fucking falling asleep behind the wheel, that's not happening to most normal people, you know? So, like, who knows what's going on? Hopefully they're okay, but it's still funny. I don't know. Do you need help carrying stuff, or what do you got? Fucking Taysom Hill. The cat's freaking out because she's never seen the cops and the lights on. Should I put her up in the window? And she's like, "Brrr!" Yeah, I don't know.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Why are people not going?
I don't know.
Like, what the fuck is happening?
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Makes sense. A baby left alone in a
All
closet
right,
until
baby.
he's 16 won't be sane.
I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
Do you need help or no?
I don't know.
Well, text me if you do.
Well, they packaged it, so, like, you're loaded my truck, so I think
Okay. All right. Well, I'll stay on the line with you. Let me know if you need me.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children,
All right, baby.
we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those things are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
Commander, there's some old grudges in the galaxy. Grudges humans should stay out of. If we kill her, we kill the entire race.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
It's wild out there.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place. The last echo of those who came out.
You still watching over there, babe? What's going on?
The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance
I
to
don't know.
compose anew.
People come out like ants when shit
We
happens.
will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our
Gertie
children.
was funny. Yeah.
Turians don't like the cold, Shepard. Did I ever mention that?
What did you do back in the day? Did you free the Arachnite Queen or did you kill her? What's up, baby? My what came off? Yeah, I'll fix it. Remember the time you were like, you need to fix your sheet or whatever, and you went to go move it, and it like didn't move? Babe, I have you know that you were straight up the funniest person without trying to be the funniest person. Not in a bad way either. I just think you're funny. When you push that cord out of that wall, that was like the all-time funniest thing. Because I just know you so well. When you push that cord out of the wall, I was like, that figures. Oh, you're such a goofball. I'm just gonna wait. You've been making everything. Just wait till you make something. Oh, well, no. Okay, you're gonna make pizza. Yeah, I'll have it whenever you're ready to make it. Well, what are you gonna do? With what? Oh, okay. Oh, so you ordered a pizza to throw in the oven. Okay, I thought you were gonna make a pizza. Gotcha. Okay. I don't care. Just do me a favor and put a couple more Cokes in the fridge. Listen, when you're sick, I take care of you too. Do I not? Listen. No, listen. Even if I get sick, I'm still gonna do everything I want to do. Yeah. You know, it's not my fault you got a good immune system and you stayed clean. All of the something is something Bugattis. All of the big booty hoes in Bugattis. Ballin' or so and nothing nobody. big booty Bugattis, mama in the sun, me with nobody. What's up, babe? It doesn't matter either way. I'm sure they'll cook them up in there. But I would say if you're gonna throw them on there...
Are you here to secure the situation?
That's right. I'm a council specter. Who are you?
I am Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Canned mushrooms, I'd cook them, but if you're raw, I mean, I'd maybe like run them in some olive oil and throw them on there or something.
If we do not contain our mistake,
right.
They will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Binary helix.
Yeah, I mean, mushroom, you can eat mushrooms raw, so it doesn't really matter.
Suspension.
You just threw them on there. Gotcha.
They brought...
Gotcha.
After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station.
Do what you gotta do.
This is fast.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad... Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
All targets down.
Oh, that's funny. So what happened with that dude changed. Because I
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
We're moving on.
You know that dude, the Russian dude you talked to before you used the neutron purge or whatever? I didn't want to use the neutron purge right away or whatever, and so I booted up and I came back. But after I let the queen go and I came down here again, if you talk to him, one of her little babies comes in there and kills him. Yeah. But I don't want to use the neutron purge yet. Do you have to use it no matter what? I haven't played this in forever. Yeah, well, I already took out Matri Benenzia or whatever. I let the thing go. If I use a neutron purge, it doesn't kill any of the people on the station, does it? Okay.
Online. How can I help
gotcha. I'm gonna use
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input.
Oh shit. Imagine actually being in this universe and then having these creepy ass dogs be like sentient, you know? It's like, would you even fucking want to let them go?
Fire in the hole!
You know what I'm saying? Remember, like, there was like something saying that I do remember I played them, and I do remember like she comes back later, doesn't she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the best option is to save her. So I did, and so I'm just like, all right. Commander Shepard. Don't be a pussy. You defeat the matriarch, eliminating the Ragnar. Allows depart the station via the patch. Green Bay out here getting it in, dude. Green Bay's coming for a playoff slot. I was really hoping the Giants would lose today.
What's our next?
Justin Jefferson's out here having a fucking hissy fit. Took his helmet off and almost killed a fucking referee with it. No. No, he like they got an interception or something, and he was pissed on the sideline. He tried to take his helmet off as he was passing by the referee, and he accidentally like clunked that referee's shoulder with his helmet because he wanted to slam his helmet. The referee ended up just like getting in the way on accident, and he realized it. And he clipped the referee with the shoulder, in the shoulder, and then he was like, "Oh." It was like a bang bang thing. Yeah, he's fucking him up. Alexander's the man. Have you ever seen seen him get interviewed, Jair Alexander? He looks and sounds like he'd be like the little cousin of the Hodge twins. Oh, the Packers were here. They're coming. The pack is back. Is that Big Griff?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander's right. We can't rush off blind. We need more to go on.
What about Liara Tassoni? The matriarch's daughter. Isn't she some kind of expert on the Protheans?
Yeah, right. Her mother was working for Saren. I bet she is too.
But Nezia helped us in the end. Maybe Liara will too.
What are these?
At the very least, we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster to find her.
You know, Tali, I forget what her race is. What do they look like behind those fucking masks? Why do they all wear those masks? Oh, yeah. Okay. Who put you in charge? The commander reigned when I wasn't looking.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
I think if you end up like banging her, she'll like give you a picture of it.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is
this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then release the Queen.
I really think
any idea what you've done?
If they, BioWare or whatever, missed the boat by going the route they did with that Mass Effect, it's like, couldn't you just give us a really good story and have it maneuver like this game with just better graphics and better gameplay? Like, you had to make it all about graphics and gameplay, like graphics. And it, like, the last one they made, it was just about making it big and graphics and hollow. Kind of like, some of the boss battles are cool, but.
Yeah, the thing that touched on the third one is they
Yeah. Touchdown. Right. Spareness. And then you release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy? They won't.
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yeah, I don't like that. How, like, the third one kind of just shits on your decisions. Wilder to something, there's something in morning. I think it's cool how they put these random places you can't go in here, but you can read about them. Svarg is a small but typical hydrogen-helium gas giant. You're gonna say something? Yeah. Then you can survey some of them. I hope, I mean, I don't like to get hyped, but I'm hoping Starfield fucking delivers, man. Comes out in the spring, supposedly. I'm gonna get my PC juiced up for it.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard,
And gonna get my all special stream banner and shit, and do a fucking live stream and fucking play the fuck out of that game.
Meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the
Gotta gear up for the grind. It's been a long time since a rocky road. Traylon is a lifeless rock with a trace atmosphere on xenon and krypton. The surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium, so the kids do them. There were so many great details in this game, dude. This is the first one. I like how this one galaxy, they name everything after Greek shit. Macedon, Athens, Knossos. You know, and it's funny, like, we come up with all this shit, but it's like, you know, civilization's never going to get to this point. Whether it's even possible or not, or we destroy ourselves in the process, I don't think it matters.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Well, hold on though. What would that be though? Because I could have sworn, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn in the past you don't think any of that stuff's real out there. Or were you being sarcastic? Space. Were you joking with me one time? I thought one time you told me you didn't think any of it's real out there. Like, space isn't real. Like, we can't go out there. Oh, okay. I thought it was you that said that. Which it wouldn't matter if you did or didn't, but... I just thought that's what you told me one time. I was like, Infinite joint, right? I mean, what would it not be then? Like, what do you think we would do if it wasn't infinite? You just clunk into something eventually? Like, clunk into a fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be out on this planet. Yeah, maybe. First flat, dude. Yeah, who knows? But like, if space travel ended up being real, there's nothing more that I'd want to be part of than that. Yo, they totally ripped that worm off. You ever see those worms that can develop in, what is it, aquarium tanks? Oh, dude, don't do it, because it's your worst fucking nightmare. Dude, dead serious, look it up. Apparently, in an aquarium, if you don't clean your aquarium enough, and if your fish is like, I think it's like if your fish is carrying the right bacteria or something, like a worm can develop in your aquarium and it gets wicked huge and it's got like fucking like legs and a fucking mouth and shit, claws. Yeah, dude, you haven't seen those things? Dude, they're fucking, you want to be creeped out. It's called a bristle worm. I'm gonna send it to you. Dude, that thing's scary. Imagine that, seeing that in your tank. It's not supposed to be in there. Well, whoever this is isn't taking care of their tank. Clearly. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I know. How do bristleworms? Bristleworms hide within tiny crevices in reef-building rocks and are likely introduced to corner unknowingly when the new live rock is added to the tank. The introduction. Okay, so if you don't clean your coral good enough, and if you don't check for them, and you add new coral to a tank, it can possibly get huge if a fish doesn't eat it. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure those fish are probably like, what the fuck? Yeah. Babe, I found a creature that's scarier than the centipede. The bristleworm. Take Colorado if it take away closes the door before the winter lays the cold. Who wonders if her love's strong enough to make you stay? Says about said I want to see you again, bitch, but I'm stuck in cold weather. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Can I call you then? She said you're a brand man.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said
Bless
she'd
you,
be?
baby.
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew.
You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Aaron Rodgers out here flaking and perpetrating.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yeah. They're winning 27-3. Bonnie and a something Bugatti. What's that, babe? Oh, nice. Make sure you go look at it so you can tell Kurt what make and model it is. There you go. you know what's funny about? It's funny you say that. You know what's funny about fucking country songs, dude? Some of them slap. Like, where you go with the? You start pounding. Yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Dude, Darren, they went down outside here. There was like a car pile up out here on the corner, and one of the cars took out the State Farm sign. Fucking like, Daddy!
Anything
Yeah, I
you need,
know.
Commander?
I seen it. And I seen you. And I remember I texted you and I go, what's going on? Yikes.
Just trying to get
Is
a
this
sense
an
of
official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko. When it's just you and me, you can...
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's... Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here.
I'm
but someone
currently
is
playing Mass Effect. It's a pretty good game. Yeah, it's one of those games, you know, that Adam would talk trash like he was yesterday about fucking people actually liking real video games. You were with us in that, right, Darren? Adam's like, you see, he's like, everyone talks about these games all the time. He talks about these games, and you know, and I'm like, yeah, games that actually have a story and a meaning to them. I have to tell Adam all the time, like, dude, I'm not a casual gamer. Like, you're a casual gamer. There's nothing wrong with that.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big
At some
focus
point,
back
probably.
in Bot.
I don't have to work tomorrow.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
No. Aren't you getting Hurts back for the playoffs? Yeah, I'm just like, they're not concerned about losing a couple games at the end of the regular season. You won 13 games.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little little circle grew up. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Dude, Jared Stidham out here? Dude, Stidham threw 3 touchdowns, thrown 3 touchdowns in the third for the Raiders. McCaffrey's out here doing his thing for me, but I need San Fran to win.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But
Chargers, little hoy boy. Yo! That's another guy that Adam thinks is overrated. Austin Eckler. He just run in for like a 60-yard touchdown.
Jump zero is a long way from home.
Oh, look at these bagels at 11-4, baby. About to go 12-4. Give him the old licky, then fry your banana.
But that's my own package.
Miami lost again. And then you got the G-Men, 9-6-1. They're in the playoffs. Hey, you know what happens if the Giants get in the playoffs, you know? You know what? Yeah, you know what happens if the Giants get in? It's a Super Bowl run. Yeah. And?
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Why? Oh, okay. What are you saying about Oscar Mayer Wiener towing? Man, it sucks to suck. I bet you someone was in the one car was just like, hold my beer, bitch, and fucking just went crazy and fucking hit the pole. Here's your money, bitch. She's like, you won't do it. He's like, no. All of the money is in my Bugatti. All of the bitches is something on me. All we did you with nobody. Stop.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with this.
Actually, that's pretty damn useful. Where did you get it? Let me know. I'll get one at some point.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things you want. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad.
Garrus!
Got saddled with more and
no!
C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
That's like one of the most pivotal things in gaming stories. You ever like pull up a thread about Mass Effect? People are like, Garrus! Oh, no, I think you can get him killed, right? Pretty sure, right? That's what I'm saying, like, but, like, there's, like, if you do it a certain way, you have to choose between Garrus or somebody else dying or some shit, right? Or something, yeah. Alright, I don't remember that well, so we'll figure it out. That's shitty. Okay, CSAC handling, Saren's tech. I could just take it anymore. I hate leaving. Tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done inside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
What?
And without CSEC headquarters looking at maybe I can get the job done.
I don't know. I didn't get in the wasn't in the mood to eat the Santa. What's with the disappointed sigh? Yikes.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
My boy Rex.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Yeah.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Yo. That's true.
Go ask the if you want
yo,
stories.
Darren, earlier I was playing this wild ass game of Madden and I had your guy and your guy was playing nickel corner for me. And fucking Derrick Henry comes rumbling in and he runs a dude over and the animation looks like he killed the guy. The guy just goes straight down to the floor. Then he goes and tries to truck the next guy and your guy and the guy he tried to truck fucking hit him and just fucking destroy him and he fumbles on the 1 yard line and we get it back and I was like, ah! That shit was great.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Probably my favorite.
Well, there was this the Turians almost wiped out.
Probably my favorite aliens, and these ones are the ones that, like the Kylan or whatever, the ones that, like, have to tell you their demeanor when they talk. Very sadly, I don't know where my dog went. What are they called? No, Wizard 101. Alcor, that's what it is.
I heard about that.
Yep.
You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
He's like, very horny. Did you see the ass of that broad?
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details.
I can't dance. I can't talk. Only thing about me is the way. You singing that song, Darren, reminds me of the song I'm thinking of.
And most never get that
This song.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
The little doink.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan.
Oh, this was the one I was
telling you
about.
Rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? They'll choose fight every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
I loved that song when I was a kid. Phil Collins and Genesis.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in
Green Bay smacking Minnesota right now.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to... We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Commander, you have a minute to talk.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean
Dude,
standing
tell her to
alone.
pump her brakes.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet
No,
everything on staying
tell her you better
allies.
pump your brakes.
As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
Dude, telling someone to pump their brakes is fucking funny. Yeah, you better watch yourself, Leo.
I don't see that as...
Dude, that shit's so fucking funny. You've been warned. You've been warned. Watch yourself.
As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Cupcake. Puss ass. Puss ass is another good one.
My family's
Cultural
defended
puss
the Alliance
ass.
since it was founded. My father, grandfather,
We got-
great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service.
Yeah.
I guess we just tend to
We
think
got
Earth's
Mark
interests are-
Shatro one night to call his ex a puss ass on his phone, and that shit was funny. We're all like, call her puss ass, and he's like, puss ass to her. It was fucking funny.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the service. I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary.
Jesus.
You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's
Hey,
why
get the
I have
fuck
a
outta
search
here.
for any aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here.
Thanks, babe.
There's so much we haven't seen.
Boss.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold bricking.
Don't tell me you met Gunnar Ellison.
Sleep standing up like an
He's
animal.
the only one I know
like
who
a
uses
fucking,
that word to describe shrinking
like
deer.
a giraffe.
Lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah. Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there. Kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours. You know, when we pick up that Asari scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have
You
been
ever
so
see that
successful.
film Pandora?
I had no idea
Pandorum?
Alliance vessels were so advanced.
That movie Pandorum, you ever see that back in the day? What? That movie was wild. Pandorum's this movie about a big ass spaceship that gets lost. And like, it gets lost for a long ass time out in space floating around. And like the people on it become like feral. And the ship's so huge it's like its own planet, like type thing. It's like its own small floating city. You never seen that with Ben Foster? Oh, that movie's dope. You should beat that.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
Justin Jefferson caught a pass.
Unfortunately, we have had
One
to
catch for
surrender
15
many
yards.
of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, that game's bust. I'll watch the San Francisco game. It's a good game over here. Yeah, Javon Kinlaw, it doesn't even look fair how he's fucking built. Have you seen Javon Kinlaw? Defensive defensive tackle for the 49ers. He's like 6'6", 310, and he looks like he's under 10% body fat, and he can do like backflips and shit. Like, he doesn't even look fucking real.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
McCaffrey's out here going hard. Who says the white man can't run the ball? Okay, so I need to look at the NFL scores. Okay. I picked the 49ers to cover the spread. There's a chance they won't. Okay, so McCaffrey, I got everything I need from McCaffrey. Yeah. God damn it, Brandon Ayuk ain't doing shit for me. Wait, no, it's the wrong one. Ayuk 3 for 20. So McCaffrey has almost everything I need. I need Brandon Ayuk to make a play. Ayuk scored. So if Ayuk can get up to 65 yards, right, and McCaffrey can get like 10 more yards, 5-6 more yards receiving, and if they can cover, 49ers can come all the way back and cover, I win $350. Oh! See, we got a chance here. I'm close on absolutely everything. The tough part's going to be the cover.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter. Take cover! Kill them all!
Yo, that's the fucking funny thing ever, that dude. The Geth just attacked him. I'll be right back. Dude, you remember that part when you show up to the one joint and the one dude's like, Fadi needs to speak to you. The Geth are trying to make their next push, and then they immediately just kill him in front of you. He just gets blasted. That's just fucking funny. I've just been using the same gun like a scumbag. That's fucking funny. The fucking get out of here. Shepard out here. I need them to stop them from scoring here. And I need Ayuk to get it, or Christian McCaffrey to get another touchdown. Good, they stuffed it.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure. But what if I find Geth there?
Die of thirst. The Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think guns
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
The Geth. This work must be. They'll be here any minute.
Oh no!
I'm not a
I like
fighter.
that dude,
I'm a
Tamaloa
merchant.
Haifunga.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Yeah, he's really good. Tenaloa Haifunga.
There. You'll get through this. The Geth just keep coming.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. Fighting will know this better than anyone.
Huh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Geth are so creepy. I just got myself off. Oh, yo, Fred Warner's now. Like, why are you not blocking Fred Warner? Like, I love Devontae Adams, but you gotta lay out for that, man.
before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
God damn it. Well, at least get McCaffrey in the end zone here. you seen Trent Williams fucking like grades and PFF and shit?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to
Yeah,
activate
from
as
a
well.
pure like efficiency and grade standpoint, he is. He's the only player I've ever seen where his grade's in that really like cool light blue color on PFF. Last year, his grade was like a 97.8 or some shit. I've never seen a grade that high. Get in there, McCaffrey. I need McCaffrey to get in here right now. What sucks is they had that huge play to fucking some random Ray McLeod dude, which it would have been beneficial if that was Ayuk. Okay, so they kicked a field goal. Fuck. That sucks. I gotta stop picking, like, who's gonna win and just pick the scores. Because I've left a lot of money on the table because I predicted a team to win and got all the shit right and then didn't get the win right. So I got really close with this one, but what's not going to happen, most likely, is the point spread's not. I'm not going to get the point spread. What's up, baby? Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I had another slice. Okay. You want me to save them for you? Do you want me to eat them later? Or? Okay. Tomorrow you can start eating the way you want to eat. Okay, yeah, we'll just have that and then, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. And then I'll eat the Chinese, I guess, for lunch. So. Bah. Is everyone off the street over there? Make sure you go take a peek. Gotcha. What if it was like crazy? What if it was block? I mean, ideally that'd be cool, but we'd have to get one that would hold my.
There, that did it. The system is active.
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
I don't have time for this.
Well, don't stay too long, or time will be all you have.
No. Thanks, man.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
I can't believe the colony held out.
My mind is my own. My mind is my own. My mind is my own.
He's like, I wipe my own ass. Come on, cat, you fucking scavenger. Now imagine though actually being out in space in like some of these places, like there's so much undiscovered shit, and like let's say space is that vast. Everything in this world is like high level mechanics, space travel, open and emptiness. Like I feel like if you were alone, you'd feel so alone. Like when you sat down to be like, take a break, you're just chilling in your quarters, it's like, man. Right. You just, I mean, you got your crew with you and shit, but you're like, oh shit, Broken Warrior, what the fuck? Dude, I just got fucked up by these Krogan warriors, holy shit. Dude, they just come running at you. Switch it up. I'm struggling trying to figure out how to fucking attach it to my guy. Okay. Banshee Assault Rifle Lancer. Avenger 2. Here we go. Avenger 5, yeah. What kind of shotgun I got? Storm. Scimitar. I gotta sell some of these fucking... I gotta sell some of these weapons. What's up, baby? Alright. None of this armor's for me. I need to get new armor. I gotta sell a bunch of this shit. Let's see how this new. She's gnarly. Oh.
Metagel deployed.
Fuck out, fucking gnarly. Fucking these Krogans up. I forgot these Krogans can fucking like heal on the ground and get back up. Jesus. Garrus, get your bitch ass up. He's just fucking rando Krogans hanging out in here.
You're good to go. Regroup.
Crushing it out here in Furos, dude.
All patched up.
This stream's acting like ass. What you know about the Prometheans?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out
Well,
of
there's a
here
lot of
alive.
stuff I forgot. It's been
We don't know
forever.
what they're after. They came, they
Oh.
attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters.
Oh,
Good place to start
definitely not.
looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Okay, so Sanford scored. Okay. No. Fuck. That's screwed.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and
Oh, is that Clellan
I'm
Farrell?
not sure where we
No, it was
stand on
Parham.
those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Wait, I already took the Geth transmitter out. Is there more than one? Fuck. So I gotta go back into the tunnels? Fuck. That's insane. Devontae Adams just made an insane catch.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Goodbye.
Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the
I
tunnel.
knew they'd... Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this...
Oh, I already did a bunch of shit. I'm having to go around and
Now
talk
we
to
just
everyone.
need to deal with the Geth and we can... Here, a few credits for your trip. Thank you again.
Yeah, Adam's crushing it. I didn't know he was having the year he was having, even though his team sucks. no. I go back down these tunnels and all these fucking things. Oh, flag. Oh no.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of... We shouldn't even be here. The Solari... I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship?
Oh, wow.
Isn't she space?
Then again,
Oh,
if
that's
there were no
fair, yeah.
Geth, I might just stay
Goodbye.
up. Good luck out there.
That's a fucking face mask. Like, that's just a dumb play to make, but I guess you'd rather do that than give him a touchdown, right?
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It
Touchdown.
won't be a problem any longer.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Let's talk about Zeus.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been... We tried to help. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them,
They specialize in their main goal
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Watch out!
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Are the Geth all machines, or are they machines slash aliens?
Picking up a palm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here.
That's what Orions fucking made the Geth, huh? Fuckers.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to. We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
How about I get out here? There you go.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get that,
Wow.
Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
See, if I wouldn't have... oh, no. It wouldn't have happened. But I need to stop picking, like, the winner. I have almost everything I need. I don't win at all. Oh, it would have bumped down to, like, $200 instead of, like, 300. Or not even. 260. Let's stop doing that.
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see?
Well, when you do a
Worry
same
too
game
much.
parlay, you could pick all the different things you want of the parlay. Like,
I'm
you
just
could
glad to see a
do
friendly face.
certain
I
guy to
thought
get
we
so
were the
many
only
receiving
humans
yards,
left on
rushing
this
yards,
planet.
catches, touchdowns, all these other things, right? Then you could still add on if you want to pick the over, the under, the winner, the covers, the losers. You could still add that in there. So for this one, I had all this other stuff plus the 49ers to cover. And they're not going to cover because the spread was 9. And it's a close game.
Flydan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from me. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth.
Waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of,
Exogeny is a master
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Oh, Ayuk! It's hilarious controlling this machine. This vehicle, it actually runs, the handling's a little tough sometimes, but you look at the visually, the mechanics on it, it actually moves pretty smooth, like the shock and shit.
Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Wait! Shut down the comms! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comms!
For the game, 49ers.
The Geth certainly don't waste time.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Oh, he missed it. Who is? Oh no.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Omnigel? Sounds like something dirty. Dude, I wish I was the fucking athletes that these dudes are. Like, you fucking Fred Warner, look at him. Jesus Louise. No, the most impressive dude is Boza. The way Boza, like, how are you that big and that jacked? He just looks like he's perfectly designed to play football. Nick Boza, the younger Boza there. Make daddy make it. Jump, jump. Make daddy make it.
Once we are inside.
Squirtle later, it's funny. Playoff football.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander. We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Punk.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the
Were
first
they in the
place?
late game?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running,
Who they
and
play?
I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth
All
are
right,
after.
I'll be here.
It's not the Geth.
I'm not doing
it's
shit.
the energy field they put out. They don't want anyone else getting access
Oh!
to the...
Oh no! Possible pick six! Oh, that's going to be game. They're going to kick a field goal. 49ers got a pick and almost took it back to the house. Oh, there's a flag. No, I think it's like just like the return.
I'm here for the
Yeah.
Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
Joey Bosa just threw the fucking tackle into the quarterback.
Exogeny was studying it.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really see.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere.
Poses a monster.
We need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables. You could follow those cables, but...
All right. I'll look into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. Good luck with that field. Hey, as soon as you go, I'm gonna find a place to hide.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for... I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think...
You stay put.
Good luck
I'll
with
go.
that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zoo's Hope.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
power if it's coming from the ship.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth are using this room as some kind of religious temple?
On the line between organic and synthetic life, it's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
rally round. Huddle up.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on a cruise. This doesn't have to end like that.
Not this time, Jean. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, John.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
I'll look around if I get the
appreciate it. That, of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods...
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Rally round. Rally round.
Was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Command. Let's go.
To me!
disabled. Someone give me a hand! To me. Rally round. On me. Regroup. Shepard's been hit.
There's a crank.
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed around.
Yo.
Burn the greens, the green that burns.
Oh, yo, I told Matt, but I didn't tell you, I got a PlayStation 5 coming to the house.
Dang, when?
It's gonna be like Tuesday.
My man.
So I ended up like last night, after I got off the, I went to Walmart. I had a Walmart gift card too, so I put that down on it. And I scooped up the Horizon one, that's just a digital one, for the same price that Target was having. So I was just like, if I wanted to get some more accessories or something, I'll just with my Target gift card, I'll just go to Target and grab some shit, or grab some shit online. So, but I already got that wireless headset. I got this headset that can go with it. I don't need an extra controller. I didn't even need one for this one, so I'll just have to download all my shit. But all the games that I bought recently are you get the PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5 version, so I'll just download into that. And maybe the only thing I'll need is an external hard drive.
That's word to my daddy's leather sandals. I'm going hard on
yeah, I'm turn this on and like put the game on something TV. So let me ask you questions about a monitor. Should I get a gaming monitor, or should
you don't necessarily need a gaming monitor. I mean, to be honest with you, the thing that I'm least bougie about is graphics and monitors. Like, at this day and age, all games look good.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't spend too much money on a monitor. Get something that, like, is just, I'll ask Spencer to make sure, like, with the terms, but, like, for example, with PS5, it's like whatever K or whatever, so, like, if you just get yourself, like, a decent 4K, like, monitor, general 4K, like, monitor or a TV that has the HDMI plugins to run everything you need to it, that's fine. You don't gotta get too crazy with it. I mean, the TV, it'll look good no matter what. The PlayStation, this thing's a beast.
Well, because I know like the 120 megahertz like frame rate thing is like a big thing with the gamers and like how it keeps up with.
Like last night, Adam tried to tell us the most important thing about a game is if it looks good. I'm like, you play sports games and you play Call of Duty, so like that's why you want the game to look good, because you don't care about the gameplay and the fucking story. You know, he's a casual gamer, which there's nothing wrong with that. Most people are casual gamers, but just find something that works good for you.
Yeah, like because I was looking at like this Heinsohn like 55, 65 inch, but the reason I was looking at it was because number one, it was rated for the price, one of the really good TVs, and the reviewers were blown away by like the coloring, everything else.
Thank you for releasing.
But also the frame rate. Most of the TVs are like 60 megahertz, while this one was 120, which is it's actually that's geared towards the gaming. So like everything is clear. There's
is everything all right?
None of the blurriness when you move into the frames and all that stuff. So I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting. And then I tell Darren, I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about this. He was like, dude, you just need a TV that's in front of your face, not like a big TV where there's shit all over the TV. It's something that's like, he's like, you need like a 32 inch or something like that. It's just right there in front of you. He was like, because he was like, you don't want that like where your eyes are going all over the fucking screen. You know what I mean? Like in a first person shooter. And I was like, huh, that does make sense. It's like, because like you got this big screen, but it's like, really you're just focusing in on what's in front of you. Like you don't want to be like kind of distracted by little things in the corner, like you know how like in when we play Call of Duty, like sometimes it's like you see something moving and like like a stab might say, hey, that's just a bird. He was like, I'm thinking of someone moving in the back. Yeah, you know, it's like I don't want to be distracted.
Are you saying Saren
So
can
then I was
control
like,
minds?
but
Venezia underestimated
those
Saren,
smaller
as I did.
gaming
He came
computers
to believe in his
are
cause
like,
and his
you know,
goals.
like because
The
Darren was
strength
like,
of
I
his
don't put my
influence is troubling.
he was like, I don't put my game
manipulate Saren,
system
but in the end,
on the
her
big
plan
TV. I have it in the room on the smaller TV because I can get right in front of it with my gaming chair. And I was like, so.
Sorry, matriarchs
I'm thinking,
are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the
but
galaxy.
the big TV that I
How
have,
could one fall under Saren's control?
It's old
Saren
though.
is a vessel,
So, but
an
it still
enormous
works. But it's
warship
just
unlike
old.
anything I've ever
So I was
seen.
like, at some point, I
He
was going
calls
to need
it
another
sovereign.
TV
It
anyway.
can dominate the
But then I
minds
started
of his
thinking,
followers.
he makes a lot of sense by saying, just get a smaller TV that's just for your gaming.
Yeah.
And then,
in the end,
Yeah, that's. I mean,
absolute.
I'm a fucking
I was a
weirdo,
willing
and
slave
I
when Saren brought me to this
have.
world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian.
When I'm really paying attention to shit, I
Saren
have a
offered
decent
me in
attention
trade.
span, but my
I was
attention
sacrificed
span
to secure an
for
alliance between
like
Saren and the
recreational
Thorian.
shit is very small. You know me, I got the 3 fucking monitors.
Yeah.
I can fucking go straight fucking, what is it, Minority Report with all of them and shit. And I'm like watching a podcast and playing the game and watching football at the same time. And I'm just a fucking nut.
Well,
you
I
just
do
need a
like-
monitor.
well, no,
You need
well, so
one good one. One small good one. 20,
So I got-
22, 24 inches.
I got the one that Darren tried to throw away that's got like 2 lines in it, and it's a 32-inch, and it's 1080. It's good, and
Saren's
I
pretty
have
quick
this
to betray his own
47-inch, but this thing weighs
was quick to
110
betray the
pounds
Thorian,
because it's the
too.
old school one, but
After
it's
he had what
1080.
he wanted, he ordered the Geth
But
to
what I was
destroy
thinking
all
was is get
evidence of his
another
existence.
big TV,
Saren knows you are searching for
and
the
then
conduit. He knows you're
wherever I
following
set
his
up, if I
steps.
really
He
wanted
attacked
to,
the Thorian so you could not
I
gain
could-
the cipher.
like get my own place, and it's like at if any point I wanted to do
What
like
Saren needed.
podcasting and watching the game and doing that shit, kind of like
But the
your
visions are
setup. It's like
unclear,
I could bring all the
They were
TVs
meant
in
for a
there, have the
Prothean
shit
mind.
going on, get it all
To
set
truly
up,
comprehend them, you
and then I
must
could
think like a
podcast on
Prothean.
one
You must
TV.
understand
I could
their
Ideally-
bring up
culture,
my
history,
shit,
their
and,
very
and we could
existence.
have have
Yeah,
a discussion
ideally-
of shit.
Long
And,
before the Protheans built this
Ideally, what you'd want,
watched and studied them.
in all
When they died
actuality,
and consumed
in my opinion, is you want a setup to where you have at least 2 screens. One you can game on,
yeah.
one you can pull up the internet on and watch your sports on.
Yep.
That's you know, that's my thing. So primarily my middle screen, I throw my YouTube and my sports and stuff on the middle screen. I use my right screen for if I have to pull up an extra browser to look at like stats or read something. And then I use my left screen to game. And I usually sit facing my left screen, and I could just lean and look at my other 2 screens. But you only need 2. I'm a fucking asshole, so I have 3.
This is the other.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean.
You're breaking up. I don't know if you're too far away from your
The
stuff.
cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be
Can you hear
like
me?
describing color to a creature without
Yeah, I
eyes.
can hear you.
You're
To
like breaking
understand,
up. I can't
you
hear
must
you.
have access to endemic
All right,
ancestral memory.
just give me
A
5
viewpoint
or
spanning
give me-
thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is? Or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we cannot let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it. But I still don't truly understand it. So alien. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic... Its mind was awesome. Magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now
I'm back
it's
here.
gone.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm back. So,
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
like my thing
If you allow
is
it, I would like to stay here with
no.
the colonists.
I'll get out of this and look at
They
it
have
on the
suffered
phone,
greatly,
'cause-
and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Okay, so
You did it.
Okay.
With the Thorian gone, we can
All right.
start rebuilding for
so
ourselves again.
what I would like to
And
do
we're free of
is
Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
is like I'll have to look into it. It's not something I need right now, and then I know that the price of that one TV that I like would drop down. But I'm just trying.
So
I
thrilled to
was-
see a soldier.
I'm just trying to see
Forgive my
what
previous inaction,
what
but
I
under
would
the
like
Thorian's
to do,
influence,
like what my
every
setup
thought was
would
examined,
be.
filtered.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
I'm not sure right now, but I am going to be in for a TV or a monitor, so I'm just trying to figure that out. So I will. So, yeah, so I do, but I do got the first part of, because what I really wanted to do was, like, get the PlayStation 5, get a new TV, but I was like, you know what, that's going to be, if I get that, just digital PlayStation 5, that's going to be the cheapest I'm going to get it. Might as well get it now because the price is not going to get any cheaper.
Right. Oh, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course.
So,
return in the future, and I may...
But the TV like a monitor, and I'm like, what about those curved monitors?
I have one, my middle one. One of these times, if you're ever free, you can see how like all mine's rigged up and all that stuff. But my middle one's like a 24-inch curved Samsung.
Yeah.
So one of they're both Samsungs. Mine are Samsungs, and then I got a Asus. One of these is Chel's. We have so many TVs, and so I just was using the monitor in the office, but she doesn't use it for nothing, so she just told me to keep using it. And so I have 3 out here, but I hear back from the nuke plant this weekend, actually, or this week coming up, actually. I'm hoping that I get this job. I'll be able to put a lot more money aside. There's some things I need to get done. Like, there's some personal things I want to do before Chell and I move towards the direction of, like, actually starting our lives and shit. Like, I need to get all my arm wrestling stuff. Like, I need to get my arm wrestling table and all my gear so I can train every single day at the house. I want to upgrade my actual computer fully. Get that done. Well, basically all I need right now is I just spent $600. I got lucky. I spent $600 fixing up like a $600 upgrade. I upgraded everything but the graphics card, and I still spent $600. But I have to get my graphics card now. I won like 2 Gs a while back on the fights, and so I flipped right around and just paid the computer parts off. $600 for that. Just paid that off. So once I get my computer upgraded, I get all my arm wrestling shit bought. I might get another guitar and maybe electronic drum set. Just some things I want to get before I like buy a home and have kids and shit, so I don't have to worry about fucking getting it. Because once I have like a kid and a home, I'm not gonna want to spend any money. Like I just want to get the shit I want out of the way, bought things that are gonna be like the things I need.
So when you get a kid,
longevity.
You just be a grown up, just be a grown up, but not like people like, oh, he's still trying to be young, but it's like, oh, I already had this shit, so.
Yeah, I want to like just get it out of the way. That way, all my money goes towards saving it.
Still don't know where to find the stupid
spend it on shit that matters.
It's also nice when like Adam comes out and just buys you a fucking PlayStation 5. I mean, he did that for Darren. I was like,
well, I thought Darren owes him though.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought Darren has to pay him back.
I mean, I'm sure he would. That was the deal, but it's like,
yeah.
No, well, I wanted to get it. So this TV is older. I mean,
She said it could take a while.
Still come with
I
me.
needed
It's just,
the cipher. It's going to lead us
I
to
just
Congress.
wanted to.
I'm just not
I just
sure
wanted
how
to
yet.
know what would be.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari
better, because I
scientist in
at
the
least have
Artemis
these
Tau
2
cluster,
TVs
the
that I can
matriarch's
run.
daughter. She's an
I can
expert on
run
the
like
Protheans. Maybe she knows
the
something.
games on and that stuff, and
Don't
then.
worry.
I mean,
We'll deal with her
technically,
soon
I could
enough.
get a
Crew
gaming
dismissed.
monitor, and that would be my TV, my
I've sent off the
my
Ferris
monitor
report,
to
Commander.
game.
Want me to patch you through to the
you know,
council?
And then I got my gaming table
Patch
here.
him
I'd
through,
be right
Joker.
in front of
Setting
it
up the
anyway.
link
It's
now,
not,
Commander.
it's not like I'd be across
Commander,
the room.
Exogeny
but,
should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
But I don't know if to get a big TV, and then that'd be my main TV, and I can kind of start
Exogeny
using
tried
that
to
as my
study it.
gaming.
Look
and
how
then
that turned out.
once I move into
Perhaps
a
it's
place,
for the
and it'd be
best
like, oh, okay.
At least the
you know,
colony was saved.
I could set it up the way I want to, you know, because I'm not gonna like if I get a place, I'm not gonna get like a big place. It's just gonna be like a 1-bedroom and shit. So I obviously put my gaming system on the main TV.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. We lost that
I don't
connection.
know. Something to think about. We'll see.
But yeah. But just some things I want to get situated. If I get this job, I want her to make one last push to figure out what she wants to do in the future. She's considering going to beauty school, getting her hair license and acrylics and like all the eyebrow stuff, makeup, all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's thinking about doing that because I told her, I go, look, if I get this job, I'll make more than enough for the both of us when it comes time to like have a home and stuff like that. I said, I want you to go do something you'd want to do. Like if you, and it's like, it's fine. Everyone wants a job where they can make okay money and work less, right? But I told her, I go, maybe for you, you know, I go, maybe you, if you, I'm like, it keeps coming up. You keep saying, oh, I'm interested in beauty school. Then fucking go do it. Like, go do it. Like, I want you to be happy. And like, it keeps popping up. We've like 5 or 6 times have had this conversation where we look up school, we look up beauty school, we look for jobs for all these other things. And I want her to go do it if that's what she wants to do. So I'm hoping she goes, and if I get this job, I'm hoping it opens the floor up a little more. She can work part-time, go to beauty school. Yeah, beauty school's a full-time gig while you're there, but, you know, it's only like 8 months. So it's like, get it, wham, bam, and then we can figure out what we want to do after that. And what's cool about doing, like, the eyebrows, the hair, the massage, all that, like, the skincare, all that stuff, you can make a boatload of money if you're skilled in all those things, and you can make your own schedule. I go, you could literally, like, set up a place at home. I'm like, you can work at a place, you can open your own place, make your own availability.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission.
So I want her to do
Citadel.
it. We'll see what she does.
Clearance.
I told her at some point you gotta, like, kind of, you know, take a chance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his
Yeah,
signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the council.
She's not liking the whole banking
No,
business kind of thing.
she's done it for so long, and
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
she
I'll take it in the comm room.
wants to she wants to get a different career, yeah. And I told her, well, we got to start going in that direction now, and I want you to do something you'd like to do.
Commander Shepard, we
So
received
if that's what you
information
wanna
that may
do,
be critical to your
do it.
mission against Saren.
Like, at the end of the day, it's really all that simple. You have to take chances. You got to move towards the shit that you like. It doesn't matter if you're not as successful as you think you're going to be in it, or it doesn't pan out perfectly. You're still moving in the direction you want to move into. It'll set you up to be successful in something else. Like, go do it. Like, we fucking die someday. Like, go do what you want to do, babe. But I think she just is trying to figure it out. She doesn't know which direction she wants to go in yet. But I'll support her. If she wants to go do it, go do it. Commander Shepard, they received information on the Citadel to your mission against Saren. Tell me.
Yeah, I'm thinking like
I'll
I'm
take
thinking
all the help
about,
I can
like,
get.
Once
We've
I hit
received
my
an
2
urgent
years
message from
here
one of our
at this post
infiltration regiments
office,
in the Traverse.
I'm thinking of
You mean
maybe possibly
spies?
transferring somewhere
Spectres
else.
tend to attract attention, Commander.
Well,
But they are only one arm
well,
of the council.
the problem is
Special task
like
groups are often a better option for
this is
monitoring
not
developing
the
situations.
place to like when
We
you got to
currently
do
have
your 2
several
years as a
infiltration units
CCA.
scattered throughout
Fulton's
the border
not the
regions of
place
Citadel
because
space. This particular
number
unit
one,
was gathering intel
it's not
on
a big
Saren.
office, not a small office. So anybody calls in any of that stuff, you're like the leverage. They just use you until they don't care if they break you or not. But number two, even if you get a regular, like become a regular there,
the message we received
like
was
you're
little
going to
more
be
than
set
static.
up with these
The
extra
infiltration
large
team must be in a
routes,
situation where they can't
and
set up proper interstellar
like,
communications.
and if you're fast,
the
you're
message
just
was
never.
sent on a
They're
channel
never going to
reserved
send
for
you
mission
help. They're
critical
never, you
communications.
could call for time. They ain't
Whatever
going
they were
to
trying
do
to tell
nothing for
us,
you.
we know it was important.
So, and
Considering
the thing
your
is
interest in
that
Saren,
like,
we thought you might want to investigate this, find out what happened to our team.
but then
The
like
signal
let's say
originated from the planet Vermine.
I could care less. So, like if I said I want to.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities.
I don't care. I don't care what they say.
We only want you to be aware
Because
of all
like
your options,
you
including
never help me when
Good luck,
I'm
Commander
helping you
Shepard.
guys out,
We
and
will
then
keep
you
you
guys
advised if we
call
learn anything
in,
else.
or we're backs against the wall. No, it's my back against the wall. It's not any of you guys. And then the fact is like when people do call in or multiple people call in, then they just mandate you to do shit, and it's like, I'm like, so you're forced into it, and then you're always doing extra time, and it's just, I'm just like, nah, like, you end up doing it because there's so many shitty fucking people in the office that like that give off time every day because they can't do their route, or you know, like there's light mail but they're still doing their route for 8 hours, and it's like, okay, that's what you want to do, that's fine, but I don't have to stay at this office, you know, with these shitty fucking people here that don't give a fuck. Because I've been to plenty of offices that, like, they're big offices and they got a lot of people, they got a lot of CCAs, but like when there's 1 or 2 people down, shit's covered. It's not, oh, we need you to do 2 hours over here after you're done with your route. Like, no, that's not how it works. And I'm kind of done with that shit. And then done with that, like, lying to you, looking in your face, and then lying to you about, and then, like, if you question shit, and it's like, well, I'm giving you 8 hours. No, you're giving me 10 hours, and I do it in 8 hours. Let's be honest. Right. Like, so, it's not a long-term office. It doesn't look like that. Not for
how close are you to getting, like,
by 2 years?
No, how close are you to... So what's the deal with your 2 years? You could just take off?
Yes. Okay. Here's the funny thing. After 2 years, you become either, well, technically you become a PTF. If you get your 2 years and then you have an actual route, and then you convert into getting an actual route, that's when you become a regular. But as soon as you got your 2 years in, if I want to, I could just transfer to an office, and then whatever seniority I have, I just, you know, the route's up to bid, no one bids on it.
So like, right, so like if after 2 years, Baldwinsville, let's just use Baldwinsville as an example, after 2 years, if there was a route in Baldwinsville that no one bidded on yet, after 2 years you could just take that route.
Yeah, I can walk in, no one bid on it because no one wants it. I walk in, that could go, it automatically turns me from a PTF
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command
into a regular, and that's because even the veteran, even the old guys that are retired, that I've been in other towns, and I've run into them. They're like, your whole main mission is to become a regular, not a PTF, not anything. Become a regular, then you can start making all the rules. When you become a PTF, all you are is you could put into the pension and everything else like that, but you're still basically an overglorified CCA. They can keep you till 11.5 hours. They can do, you know, you could still do Amazon Sunday, blah blah blah. But if you don't have a route, you're not a full-on regular. And that's they're like, that's the main point. They're like, if you get a big fucking route, you're a regular, then you can say, no, I don't want no overtime. And then after 8 hours, you go home. They can't say nothing to you.
Disable it.
But the thing is,
Don't worry,
that
Admiral.
I'm like,
I'll take that thing out.
I'm gonna be a PTF, but until, so number one,
you're still part of the Alliance military.
It'll probably be over a year until they get a decision on Rick.
Weapons, drones, and
so his route won't come up to bid if he does decide to retire.
Right.
Tom says he wants to be around. He said that last year. I want to be around for another 5 years. So there's no routes coming up. And I'm not staying in no place where I'm a PTF. Cause she'll, that's all she'll do. She'll just abuse me. So I take a big route somewhere else, and then, you know, look at everyone and say, okay, is there people coming up for retirement in this office? And then, if not, then I'll be like, no, I'm not taking no route there. But I'll have to make that decision because becoming a regular far outweighs PTF
must be our Solarian
in the post office.
Check out those defense
I think it might get done.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot.
I might get that sooner than later, going someplace else.
Underneath the radar, Commander.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
So
stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
So, that's kind of my...
Yeah, no, I mean, I know there's like it's post office, just like any other job's got its bumps and bruises and shit. But like, I was stoked to get you in there and stuff, and I hope eventually it ends up working out to your liking.
I mean, listen, I love the actual what I do. I love that. It was 100 times. It's 100 times better than what I did before. The only reason like I'm an agitator or I get upset or whatever is because it always comes back to that human element. They make the rules to jerk you around, and that's what they do. And they don't recognize that and don't care that you have some type of life or that you want to have some type of life. They'll turn around and like because they won't say it, but they're scared of certain people in the office, and they'll do everything in their power to use you to work around having to deal with them. Like case in point, this is not because they're scared of Tom. Tom is like senior guy. Tom is a yes man. Tom is supposed to get set up with, he's the first one that's supposed to be getting the 8 hours because he's an overtime man. Right. But they take his packages off him, package pickup that during Christmas was on his route where you go there and have to pick up 100 packages. He's like, I can't do that, or he puts in time for 45 minutes to go pick up the packages. It takes 5 minutes to get it. So then they cover for him for that. And I'm like, wait a minute, like you're supposed to be filling his 8 hours, not taking time off of him. Right. And then almost every day.
You think they do that because they don't want to pay him overtime?
Correct. But the rules, again, there's stickler for the rules. The rules don't say not to pay him overtime. The rules say you're supposed to present him with the 8 hours first.
Right.
That's the rules. That supersedes overtime. So it's like, well, we'll have you do, you're gonna have me do like all his walking? They had me do, one time they had me do City 3 and then all his fucking walking. I was like, you know what you're asking, right?
Yeah, you try to get fucked up, right?
Right. So, and then like, when I got shit going on in my life and I put in for time, and then they're upset that I put in for time. I'm like, what? Like, fuck out of my face. Try to give me attitude. I was like, don't give me attitude because it's my right to put in time. As a matter of fact, you can't even say nothing to me.
Yeah, that's weird.
But the thing is
like
that
fucking scabs, anyways.
Yo, they're like, listen. I hate to say this. I don't hate to say this. Most of them, like they like to get a paycheck. But like when you need them to just give you a little bit more effort, don't ask.
Oh,
you ain't
sure.
getting it.
Oh yeah, they're like pussies.
Yeah, they're all crying. You ain't giving you nothing. And it's like I told her in a meeting. I told Kelly. I said, eventually you're gonna figure out that it's that you can tell me what all the rules are or whatever. My work production that I bring every single day, how I fast every single day, will supersede all these people in the office. You will take me before you would take the field. You wouldn't take none of these dudes. You would take me. So before you even think like you're gonna talk to me stupid, you put me on the schedule every single day, and I only had today off, but for the last 3 weeks, the only days I've been getting off are the days that everyone else gets off for the holiday. She's put me on for every single week, and then during the week, like this week, everyone has a day off. I don't have a day off.
Right.
So I won't see a day off. So after like today, I won't see a day off until next week, maybe.
Right.
And again, when people call in, like the first thing they're doing, they're calling me and it's like, oh, so I can't get a day off. So like I told them, what I do and how I work and I show up every day supersedes the rest of everyone else
how
here.
I work, how I fought.
I'm more valuable than anybody they got there. Even, and I don't hate this, even including Jeff. Because Jeff has back problems, so he calls in. The first thing they're doing is asking me, hey, will you give up the hold down on City 3 to do this? I can say yes or no. I was like, why are you asking me? I'm not your best worker, right? I told him the other day, because I was doing it to help out Colin. And working with him. But he's reasonable. Like, I can negotiate with him. I can say, hey, listen, I'll give it up. So this route is easier to do. But I also say, I'll do that, but you got to do the papers on that route. So I don't have to come in on Monday and I'm doing papers. So I'm doing papers on Saturday on this route, then come back, I got to do papers on my route on Monday. I was like, that's fucked up. So then he'll be like, okay, we'll do the papers there, but it's easier to split 3 than split something else, because the other people in the office, they don't know those routes. So it's like, okay, but that's the thing. I help out the office, but then in return, I'm like, oh, so you won't help me out? That's why I don't make no deals with Kelly, or I don't do that shit. I just say, no, I'm not giving up City 2.
Hell yeah.
And she hasn't asked, but when she does ask, I'm like, yo, because you'll do nothing for me. I'll still get extra time, and a ton of it on the other route. So I'll take the other route. You'll give me a ton of time on 3, my route that I had. So why would I do that? I'll just do 3, which is easy to me, and then you give me the extra on the other route. If you want me to help you out, number 1, give me a day off, but number 2, let's cut a deal.
Let's cut a deal like he's a mob boss.
Well, the thing is I know she'll sit there, and I know she thinks in her head, she don't have to cut no deals with me. But that's why I don't do that for you. That's why I'll switch when it comes to Colin. Colin will cut me the deal. You don't have to cut me no deal. You just don't get them from me. I won't switch. She came in there one day and was like, well, we got someone coming into our office. As soon as I came in, she asked me before she even said hi. She was like, would you come off the City 3? I said, no. Instantly, she was like, okay. I was like, no, not doing it. But the other thing too is, because they switched the rules, I said, hey, can I come off of City 3? She was like, no, I can't, and I'm not gonna do that. Okay. But now you've been asking me to switch a lot. Should have gave me the option to come off of City 3. You didn't want to. Now it's not my problem. It's your problem. Right. But the other thing too is, if I don't let's say Tom does retire, and then someone does bid on City 10, so it leaves open another route. I don't have to come off of City 3, because I know at least it's still going to be around for Rick for another year or so. So I got the hold now, so I don't have to come off of it. I might be PTF, but I've got rights over City 3. But in the end, the thing is that I could do more in another office, but the real fact is that I'd rather get out of the office, because unfortunately Kelly's not the boss that I want, for a long time period, because she
on approach to the Solarian base now. Out. Ready to move out.
She's like 2 different personalities. She's one that seems cool when she's talking to you about normal stuff, but when it comes to the job, she could give 2 shits whether she buries you, physically into the ground or not. I that's just not the boss that I want, unfortunately. But that's the office that they wanted. See, Nelson did that shit. what made her even more of an evil bitch. But then Nelson doesn't care because Nelson doesn't have to do all his shit. So, that's the office that he wants. That's the office that's been set up. I don't want that office because I'm not here to be doing Nelson's extra time. That's not my shit.
Right.
Because he was complaining so Alex was out, but Alex had COVID. But at first, all them do, they try to tell. So I've used call-ins because I had stuff to do, or someone asked me, my dad asked me to go take him to his doctor's for a colonoscopy and pick him up. So I just took the day off. I was like, nah, because I don't know how long it's gonna be or whatever. But then they were like, oh, you got real healthy for being out sick. I was like, I never said I was sick. I was like, and why are you guys so worried about what I do? I was like, you're worried about what I do, because you guys suck.
Yeah, infringe on them.
Yeah, right. Oh, I don't have him to cover, so we got covered. Blah, blah, blah. And then oh, we got to do extra stuff. That's why they're so concerned, and that's why they always huddle at the schedule every fucking day to see how they get out. And I think Justin has COVID too, but
we should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
I don't know. That could be sort of phony because before when this week came up, remember there was a storm out in Buffalo, so we weren't getting the Amazon from Buffalo out that way. We weren't getting mail from out that way. So this dude is like, oh, or he had the one day off, and he was like, oh, good luck. Like, they wouldn't get a ton of mail. Yo, we got no mail, no packages, all fucking week. And I was like, oh, it's real convenient how this dude just, all of a sudden, he's sick for a week. Right when he was so concerned about doing work, because he's allergic to the shit.
Yeah, he's a baby back bitch.
But then, they were concerned, because okay, so Alex, everyone's got plans, but then they were like, oh, because Colin was like, we already got a call in, Alex is sick, but Alex came down with COVID. I mean, again, it is what it is. But then everyone was like, oh, well, we all got plans, and I don't know if that's true. And I was like, it's the same with Justin. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's not like it totally destroys the office. But the thing is it's because they don't want to do nothing extra, and then when they have to, they'll just slow everything up. They won't try to go out there and all right, let's bang this out, let's get everyone out here early. Nope. All of a sudden they'll go extra slow, and then whatever, because what they're trying to do is they go slow enough and I'm fast enough, then they'll be like, well, why can't Anton just take it? I'm okay. They're always worried and that's why they're always worried about if I'm on the schedule or not. All the time, these days that blow up in their face, and I have a day off and I come back in, oh, you missed a good one. I was like, no, I didn't. I was like, I'm getting a day off just like you guys do. You guys get every Sunday off.
So what are we
I
supposed
don't
to do
run in
now?
here and say, oh, you missed a good one.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
But that's the thing. It's not that. Again,
I'm Captain Kiri,
I love the post
3rd
office
Infiltration
work.
Regiment
It's
STG.
the people.
You and your crew
it's
just
almost every
landed
job
in
you
the middle
go
of a hot
to.
zone.
It ends up.
Every AA
Some
gun
people
within
just
10 miles
bother
has
the
been
fuck
alerted
out
to your
of you.
presence.
Yeah,
Pretty
it's
much
weird, right? For my current job, I've never had a larger contrast in terms of the work atmosphere. It's better.
Yeah.
It's probably all in all, it's better than the PO in terms of the atmosphere, because my team's awesome. I love my team. My boss, she's the best boss I've ever had in every job I've ever had. My team, love my team. I'm the only dude on it. It's a bunch of chicks, but they're awesome. But as I worked there long enough, there's so much nonsense I'd find out about that's going on in the office. It's like the adult team and the higher-ups, and like people are mad at other people getting promotions aren't supposed to get them, and all this other nonsense, political stuff. I'm just like, geez Louise.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I just like Uh-oh, there's a little scrum.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to
Love
investigate.
the scrums.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations.
Because to me, the post office it always has too many rules.
Very well
with the union and all that stuff,
Is
is
he
too
here?
many rules.
Have you seen him?
But
no, but his Geth are everywhere,
like
and we've
most
intercepted some comms
unions,
referring to Saren.
you always got
This is
these
his facility.
fuckers
There's no
that,
doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
They got no
He's using the
heart.
facility
They
to
don't
breed
know
an
how
army
to.
of
They don't
Krogan.
want to work. They won't give you not an extra ounce of
Apparently,
anything.
Saren has discovered
And they're
a cure
always
for the
looking to see
genophage.
how the rules are going to help them out.
What's so important
And
about
that's
curing this
and it's
genophage?
It was the solution
the
to
rules
the Krogan
glorify those dudes.
We
Keep
introduced
those
the
dudes
genophage
with
to
the
the
fucking
Krogan
job.
population
And I'm
after
like,
the
really,
uprising.
we should
Quell
take
their
those
numbers.
dudes out back
Without
and
it,
put
the
them in a
Krogan will
firing
quickly
line and
overrun the
fucking
galaxy.
shoot them right in their
And these
fucking
Krogan follow
gullet.
Saren.
Put them out into misery because they're useless to me.
Yeah,
they're
bad
all
enough.
useless.
But a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts.
And then
we must ensure
like,
that this facility and its
Kelly as
secrets
a
are
boss
destroyed.
is just like
destroyed.
I'm like, nah, I can't. Like, I would never survive there because I sometimes have to say
If that
something.
cure leaves
I'm
this
like,
planet, the Krogan will
you
become
could do this,
unstoppable.
but this shit is dead
We
wrong.
can't make the same
And I
mistake
have no
again.
problem arguing with someone or telling someone how it is.
We are not a mistake.
Because
Is he going to be a problem?
My thing is,
we
is
already
like,
have enough angry
you can
Krogan
lie
to deal with.
all you want.
He'll
The
be
fact
fine.
is,
I'll talk to him.
I got my
I'd
eye on
appreciate
you.
that,
I'm
Commander.
looking at you. I
My
know
men and
you're
I
lying.
need to
You know
rethink our
you're
plan of
lying.
attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back
So I'm
soon.
gonna call you out for it.
We won't be long, Commander.
And then they
In the
get all
meantime, if you
defensive
need
and they
any
get all
supplies, you can
butthurt.
talk
But
to
I'm like,
Commander
no,
Tola.
like
He's
you
in one of the
need. I
tents
was like,
nearby.
but this is what you need, not what I need. It's what you need.
Looks like things are a
Because
bit
you're a
of a
phone.
mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex.
Because for some reason, some people like might be scared of you, but I'm like,
think I
no,
should go
I'll call
talk
you
to
a
him?
phony.
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually.
That's what it are.
Just
A bunch
do
of
it
phonies
carefully.
in there.
I'll
But
be
that's the
careful,
problem. See,
but
like
be
when you're
ready,
at
just in
Liverpool
case.
and that was going on,
I'm always ready.
the other thing is that you have more CCAs, so you have more backup. You have more people that can share the load.
Can we still trust him?
And that tends to be the problem. In a smaller office, it's like, oh no, we'll just put it on CCA because we can keep them all day, all night.
This isn't
And,
right.
and yo, have no problem.
If there's a cure
have
for
no
the
like,
genophage, we
just one day
can't
they had me
destroy
do
it.
city.
Calm down, Rex.
City 3.
I'm not the enemy here.
And then
Saren's the one
Jeff's
you should
doing
be mad
training.
at.
They give me all
Really?
of Jeff's
Saren,
time that he
created
wants
your
off of him. It was 2
want to
hours worth of
destroy
time.
it.
I was like,
Help me out
I was like,
here,
yo, you
Shepard.
got regulars
The
that
lines between
didn't call
friend
for
and
time,
foe
they're
are getting a
undertime
little
and they're
blurry
overtime people.
from where I stand.
Like you can't just give them like 2 swings.
This isn't a cure,
you
it's
know,
a weapon.
or
And
a
if Saren is
swing.
allowed
Like
to
couple
use
of them
it,
a
you won't be
swing,
around
and
to
then that
reap the
takes like
benefits. None of us
you know,
will.
it gives me like an hour.
That's a chance we
If you
should be
get
willing
that,
to
divvy
take.
that up
This is
between
the
like
fate of my
3
entire
or 4 people.
we're
Is this an
talking
extra
about.
swing? I'm like,
If you can't give me
nope,
a better
just give me the 2
reason than
hours.
this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done.
So then what I did was they got butthurt, but I took that sheet. You know, like the sheet
can't
they
let
give
you
you when
jeopardize
you
the
do
mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I
when
get
you
from
do time, like they want to know, like, okay, you did this swing, or whatever, this to this, and like you gotta write your time down or whatever. So, like your pivots or whatever. So I gave it back to them. I was like, "There's no time on this," and they were like, "What?" I was like, "You got to put the time on it," and they were like,
These Krogan
"Well, you
are
don't really have
slaves
to." I
of
was like,
Saren.
"No, you do,
Puppets.
because my
Tools
user
to be
told me
used and
so."
discarded. Is that what
So
you
you
want
don't
for your
you don't
people?
jerk me around. So put the time on there, and I walked out.
No, the tools from the council.
So I was like, it's not for me, it's for you. You see that you gave me 2 hours. I know what I got. And I was told
All right, Shepard.
they told me it was an hour 20 minutes. It was
I don't
2
like
hours
this,
worth of time.
but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
And they're like looking at me, and I said, wait a minute, 6 swings, 15 minutes a swing, that's an hour and a half. That's not hour 20 minutes. Then after that, then I do Jeff's mounted on the back end. That's another 20 minutes. That's almost 2 hours worth of time. Where did you get 120? It's like, yeah. And I'm told to call you out for that. What are you talking about? Anyways, I'm done talking about the PO because they know. Well, because it's like it's always a broken record coming from me. And the thing is that like I take pride in my work. I know I do good. I make very little mistakes. I'm very efficient, and on top of that, I could do anybody's route in that office. And not only have I done anybody's route in that office, they used to have us do
assault on
rural
Saren's
shit.
base will be difficult enough as it is.
So I've done everyone's route in that office can blow anyone away on their
We can
own
convert our
fucking
ship's
route.
drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance.
I even did Jeff's route with papers and was done at like 2:30 one day with heavy mail, and they were like, "You can't be done." I was like, "No, I am done." What are you talking
to place
about?
the bomb
Like, I don't play around here.
Where do we take the
and
nuke?
I didn't take
and how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility.
Come on.
Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and
But
pacify
anyway,
any ground
like I
forces
said,
first.
like they all.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't
they're
have
all
enough
bunch
men.
no button. I hate to
We
say
won't
it.
be able to meet their force head on.
There's only
Definitely
it's
not.
like me,
But
Erica.
I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front.
When
of the
Alex
facility.
does show up,
While we've got their
Alex
attention,
works
you can sneak your
fast,
shadow
but
team in
like,
the back.
but Alex's thing is, so Alex is a regular, but he was like, they give you time, they give you that stuff, you have a right to take it. They can't tell you anything. He was like, if you want to call in, you can call in. You don't have to tell them nothing. He takes advantage of every single minute, every single second they give him. So I get it on that level. And he said, hey, listen, you get the time, take it off. They get mad about that, and the fact is you know what? There's, like I said, there's only a few people that actually give a fuck when they show up to work.
It's a good idea,
and
but your people are going to get
don't.
slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that
like
makes what I'm
Jeremy
going to ask
Miller,
even more
like
difficult.
he's always telling
I
me
need one of
about
your
shit
men to
going on in
accompany
the
me
route, and I'm like,
to help coordinate the teams.
I won't even remember that stuff. Why do you even tell me that? Like telling me
You
about
expect
one
me to commit
person.
one of
Okay,
my
just to
people to your
know this
command?
person
We
is
are all
now at
soldiers by
like
trade. If your people are not
313
prepared to face such a risk,
at
would
the
you really
Emery
want them by your
Apartments.
side?
I'm like,
He's right,
okay.
We can't do this without both teams at the best.
Like,
I
because I'm
volunteer.
such a bitch in the office,
so
as
fast,
if they
LT.
use me,
Commander
I'm
Shepard
supposed
will
to
need you to
know
arm
your
the
route.
I'll go with
because I'm such a
Solarians.
bitch. Like, I'm
With all
like,
due
get away
respect,
from
Gunnery
me.
Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Give me 1 second, Tom.
Why is it that whenever
Yeah.
someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequence.
So Teddy goes
Do you
down
have any
with an
questions
injury.
before we go, Commander?
Or no?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting.
Bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed.
Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our hero. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll stand, Commander.
Reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Yo, you there? Okay.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp. Yes, sir.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when we get here.
There's the Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Yo.
Boom. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm back.
Yo, what's up?
Nothing. I just... Chell came out here. We ended up having a serious conversation for like a half an hour.
Are you in charge here? Okay. What's the situation?
What's shaking?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG.
Nothing.
You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone.
Looking
Every
at
AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Wireless headsets, I think. I can actually get right at it.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Yeah.
We are reinforcements. What?
No.
You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
Okay.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Alright, yeah, I'm just listening to...
Apparently, Saren has
this
discovered
guy
a cure for
doing
the
wireless
genophage.
headsets.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves
I'm
this
watching
planet,
this
the
game,
Krogan
it's
will
just
become
a
unstoppable.
running
We can't make the same
Smash
mistake
Mouth
again.
kick kind of game.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need
Looks
any...
like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created
Yeah.
a cure for my people.
Gotta go on at,
want to destroy
at 8,
Help
but
me out here, Shepard. The lines between
yeah,
friend and
it's
foe
just
are getting a little
yeah,
blurry
just packages.
from
So
where I
it's nothing
stand.
crazy.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
He won't be.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would come.
Yeah, just looking at some stuff.
Trying to research. I'm researching college program for Joe. Children education.
Spiegel is the first and only master's program school that I applied to. I take my SIMIA at the Syracuse campus, which is super convenient. I have class 2 nights a week, and I have this entire program, and it has been so perfect and convenient, and the professors have been so accommodating. They understand that you're in school all day long, and understanding when things are due, they make do things accommodating for you. So balancing out that has been very promising that you will succeed.
I'm Pat Russo, and I coordinate the MST program for childhood and MST for adolescents in our curriculum and instruction department. So this program is set up for two kinds of students. One are students who just finished a bachelor's degree and have, as they work through that bachelor's degree, realize they want to go into teaching. So they can come right out of their bachelor's degree and come right into our MST program in 1 year, earn a master's degree, and move on to getting certified in New York State. But the other people that are attracted to this program are people who got their bachelor's degrees a few years ago, 5 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, and they worked in a field related to their bachelor's degree, and now they realize they really like to do something that relates to teaching.
I absolutely love that you were in your placement the entire year. I have been specifically with first graders from the Syracuse City School District, and I've been with these students since the first day of school. So they look at me as a second teacher, and they don't know any different. And to gain the connections and relationships and the management in the classroom has been amazing since the first day of school.
We match them up with a mentor teacher in the Syracuse City School District. He's an experienced teacher that they will work with for the rest of the fall semester.
Being in the Sannyasigo program, I'm currently in an English language learner class. They realize that you're going to the school district. They have all these classes for you that are going to make you successful and set you up for interviews. And
let me see. Let me back this up.
just being in this program, like they're setting you up for jobs and a career, and they're always there to support you.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I can stay up.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on
okay,
Saren's
so
base will be
those-
difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system
I
into a
could-
20 kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Okay, so.
Yep.
Where do we take the nuke?
The bomb must be taken. Your ship can drop it off.
You want us to go?
We won't be able to meet their force head on.
Definitely. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Elenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Eigor, Manavai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you.
Okay.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know,
These games are great.
I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving.
They really
with you,
fucked it
Commander.
away with the last one. They made the standalone one sucked. I just want to say it's been an honor serving the Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again. Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push.
Do the fruit
to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely...
This shit's hard. No pun intended.
Wow.
Out here just pimping this ride.
Thanks to help.
Let's do this shit. We're on a fucking big mission here. About to fucking fight our way out of this shit.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with aim towards one of us.
Fire is coordinated on Monobite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Daddy.
Once I go hard into like going into like looking for equipment or TVs or whatever, I just get
down
super
the
silent.
rabbit hole.
Yeah, I go so deep. It's so fucking weird. Like, and I see something, I'm like, okay, I like it. And like, I just get quiet.
We should see if that outpost.
Yeah. I'm like.
Yeah, I know. I was too. I was focusing on some shit. Trying to chill, figure some shit out. Don't know if she wants to come back to school or what she wants to do.
So like I like to get good equipment. Like I actually like these, like
Well, yeah.
these Lucid Sound wired ones. I like them because it sounds clear. Everyone can hear me pretty clearly, and so I like these.
Says, I still see shadows in my room. I can't take all the love that I gave you. It's to the point where I love and I hate you, and I can't replace you, so I must erase you. Easier said than done. I thought you were the one.
Got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
I actually really love that song. When that kid was into the drugs. Juice World, dude. He had the juice.
Uh-oh.
What you know about Juice World? For some reason that reminds me of when the fucking dude at my old job kept saying, he had a New York accent, and he kept saying Juji fruit, but the way he was saying it, he sounded like fucking Rocky. He's like, well, I got the Juji fruits and all this shit. And I kept telling him, say Juji fruit for me. He'd be like, Juji fruits. I just laugh at him. I'm such an asshole.
I forgot I knew, so I always forget something about the house over there, and I bought some lifesaver gummies, and guess what? I left them there. And I could use a little sugar right now.
Sugar that ass. I said sugar! Sugar!
Wow, why is Pickett just making plays out here? They need a touch, not a field goal.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Back.
Fire is coordinated on Monobite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Oh!
Was that game getting good or what?
Yeah, fucking Pickett's throwing fucking dimes out here.
Throwing darts to Pickett! Kenny Pickett's. The pickets. The pickets. Oh, Pickett rolls out. Oh, he does throw a dart. Let's go, kiddo.
Yeah.
I just hope Pickett doesn't end up becoming really good, because that would fucking suck for me.
Mm-hmm.
They're calling SAT strikes. JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything? We're getting pounded. Bunker up before the
Big game
aircraft
tomorrow.
return.
Big game tomorrow.
They got the first. He pushed his fucking punk ass over the...
So what I'd really like... What's going on here? In this game, try to see where they're at. So I would really like them to quickly get in the end zone here with a guy that I need to get a TD.
Is not materialized. We need to get in some help from Shadow.
Say again? They got it.
Scored.
Is it Najee Harris or Pickens? I think I'm gonna get these. This review is so fucking good on these headsets. I think it's Najee Harris.
Oh, I needed him too. Who scored their other touchdown and then they just have field goals?
I think it's good. Yeah, Najee Harris. Passing touchdown.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a good snack, man.
Yo, got to the corner. What? But it was like two dudes in the same spot, and Najee Harris caught it. Actually, more of a tougher catch there than the wide receiver.
Stab's probably losing his mind right now.
Yo, Najee Harris is playing a really good game tonight.
Yeah, normally
he's getting close. Hold the line, man. Hold the line.
He's always been a lot bigger than I always think. I think he's like this small dude. He's actually...
Nah, he's a stout guy.
Yeah. He's got some moxie,
Got
little
access to base
ticket.
security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Huh.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Alright, so the Ravens gotta come back here. You know, Stab is fucking in his room going, ah, right now. Oh, you gotta step out and catch that, big dog.
Is someone out there?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Well, you're not a Geth, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control
Baltimore's
people.
moving.
I don't think you fully understand. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that. Please, let me out.
I'm opening your cell. But then you're on
Don't
your
look
own.
back. Thank you, humans. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander.
Why did Saren do this?
Leave them. Let's get moving.
Let's clear this place out.
Oh, you got a pick?
Oh no, nothing. I was saying shit to my game. Got canceled brick.
We're getting pounded! Bunker up before the aircraft return! Airthreat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow. Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men.
Whole area.
Hold the line.
Steelers are still alive.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too...
Just disable the alarm.
Tomato says they're still alive. Kenny Pickett says I got nuts of steel. Can you hear us? Can you hear us, Tab? That was a wild game. I'm playing Mass Effect right now, but we were just watching your game.
I mean, yeah.
I know, you're probably like, ah! The Pickett. Kenny Pickett says I'm out here look like the quarterback version of Leonardo DiCaprio. So now what? Are you guys closer to getting in, right?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up.
What do you play
Draw them out.
Let's go.
Oh, you're not a Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet...
Transmission.
I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Don't. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
No threat here, Commander. This is horrible.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a
You
chance.
sure, Commander? Just leave them wandering? Can't stand the thought of being like that. I'd want to be put out of my misery.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
If that's what you want, Commander.
It comes. Alarm is falling.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you could.
Stab, I can't remember. Can you make others, like, break into shit if your skill's too low? How do you do that? Like, if Garrus can hack something. Okay, well, I got Garrus in here. He should be able to hack shit. It just says description's too low. Whatever.
Let's clear this place out. What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Commander.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find out. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they so damn simple?
In that infiltration base, the one where you infiltrate, where Garrus was like fucking doing that shit with the Brogans. Or not Garrus, Saren. Yeah, that base. Yeah, I didn't though. I told him to fucking mind it, pump his fucking brakes. Dude, Tonso to pump the brakes as well. Why is this fucking not opening?
Those look solid.
He says, to the fruit, boom, boom. Throwing down in this lab, dude. Shit's getting real out here. Got this new nasty shotgun map that I'm just fucking crushing dudes with.
Don't shoot!
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranna Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Yep. What
I
are
thought
you
this
guys
was a
getting
breeding
into?
facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him, and you don't even know why?
I'm trying to finish up this mission, and then I'm going to save it.
Negotiating? This
Okay.
position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can
no,
help you. This
if
elevator
you're
behind
gonna
me goes to
do
Saren's
that,
private
that's
lab.
fine, because I
get you
can
in.
listen. Just listen at something.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination.
That's
Direct
cool, dude.
exposure to the signal turns you
Steelers
into
still
a
in the
mindless
mix.
slave, like the Slim.
Kenny Picks.
But there's collateral damage too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
I on purpose didn't take Rex on this mission in case there was like some shit where he was like, "Water, my people," and fucking did some stupid shit.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Danny gets to go up to one of these beacons again. I feel like I remember this. Just touches the beacon like a scumbag. These hallucinations he sees from touching the beacons are fine. He's like, the world's gonna end, the universe is gonna collapse into itself. Animal human chimeras are coming. Dude, that is what happened. What would you do? He's like, it's the Protheans. Like, I'm back. The gas, they're everywhere. You think this is a joke? I mean it.
Some kind of VI.
Call Shepard. Bring him out of cryo. We need him.
You touch my mind, fumbling
the only
of understanding.
The only way we're gonna survive.
VI.
I have it under good authority. Read the documents. that
you cannot even imagine it.
Shepard.
I am beyond your
Shepard is in a cryo lab.
I'm sovereign.
We're keeping him on ice in case the Reapers come back. There's a realm of existence far beyond your own. You cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing.
Alex Jones,
Your
she's
extinction
like, I'm
is
telling you.
inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Jones is like, the Protheans knew. They knew. They warned us.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the
Sounds like a water bug.
They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends
The way he says
your very
resources,
understanding.
resources?
We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joke around.
That's funny. They did the old hide the sausage, huh? I used to always say all the time, I'm about to run a Kiwi sneak. Against like Darren and Adam when we were younger, I used to be like, time to hide the sausage. They'd be like, what? I run the Kiwi sneak. That's fucking funny. Dude, he's the fucking man. I feel bad. I feel like all the stress of everything is gonna fucking put him under one of these times. I hope not. Dude, what the fuck? I hate it when you're aimed in this game at a target and someone throws like a death blow bomb from somewhere and it hits you. You're like, what the fuck? Oh, let us something. Really? Garrus, don't be a punani vajani. I always wonder what these creatures, like all these aliens, look like when they're not in their fucking suits.
Geth, turning in your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
That's fucking funny. Garrus just got a fucking kick to the floor.
I'm done.
Jones is just like, the Krogans have 8 testicles! Dude, when the Krogans charge you, and you fuck them up and they fall face forward and slide. This shit's fucking funny. Krogans!
Okay. I'm sitting here.
He says, as I sit here and slowly close my mind.
It's just gonna drive me nuts. Alright, so what am I getting into? Little Fafa?
I'm telling you, man, when are they bringing All-Star Team Up back? When are they having online FIFA franchise? Could you imagine a bunch of people playing like FIFA online manager mode? You know how wild that would be, like if you play online with a bunch of people? Yeah.
That'd be awesome, bro.
all of a sudden you're just like in the fucking Champions League with some guy's got a random team from Turkey. All of my bitches and all of my money.
He's like one of those team cards, and he's got El Sharari on it or something.
Well, no, I don't mean like Ultimate Team Online, but
you know, El Sharari was like he was on the
El Sharari.
Yo, he was good. He's just so raw.
Raw. He's going raw too.
He was like this young talent that, you know, just didn't build on it. Like, was really good, just didn't build on that raw talent. It's like Mbappe. Mbappe just relied on speed and no talent, but like he's built on it. So it's like he basically almost got another world, you know.
Mbappe, remember his first World Cup, dude, where he was going hard in the first round, where he shot that ball out in front of that dude and beat him to the punch? They got into the penalty box. Remember, we were watching it live on my podcast. This was my first podcast episode. We're like, oh!
Yo, this one in the finals, they were down 2-0, and he just fucking, in a minute and a half, he got 2 fucking goals.
A little Di Maria. Di Maria, that's a staple right there, an Argentinian staple.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
All of my bitches and all of my money. All of the something.
Zidane.
Dude, that's the real OG right there. Zinedine of the Zidane.
Clarence Seedorf.
Yeah. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Miroslav Klose.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right.
France has always
nice
been
work. That's
an
one less
amazing
thing to
power.
worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Well, they always have that, like, that African connection, you know what I mean? They got those dudes that, like, come to France and because of the colonization and like they had a couple, like no Conte, they didn't have Conte this month because he was hurt. Well, so they had another good player fucking down, and I was like, Jesus, and they still got a loaded squad and got to the final.
Right.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA
Pogba.
tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
So, next one around.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Griezmann?
Up to the AA tower. Move.
The Griezmann?
The Griezmann?
Alright. I'm playing, my guy is playing for Liverpool. those in my boat. Move on. Maria. Oh, that's crazy. No Paula Dybala, like no Dybala there.
Dude,
for
Dybala
Argentina.
was my dude. I felt like early on, Dybala had the potential to be like really, really elite, but like he's kind of like another good guy in my opinion. Like he's good. He's better than good.
Yeah.
He's a very good player, but he's not an elite player. You know,
it happens. The problem is systems, and
I always just trade for him and get him into the Premier League. Just put him up front and bang goals.
Well, that's the league, man.
We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a cruise ship inbound to your location.
It's always a detractor
all over the bomb site.
for Messi
Can you
because
hold
they
him
always
off?
think he's so small that they would
There's
just
too
run
many.
him over.
I don't think we can hold them. I'm activating the nuke.
What are you doing, Chief?
But I think he would be like his tempo
Making
is
sure
so
this bomb
good
goes off, no matter what.
that it would elevate
It's
him
done, Commander.
if
Go
he
get
went
the
to the
lieutenant
Premier
and get
League
the hell
and doing
outta
all
here.
that dribbling, and then it'd be like, oh, we've never seen a type
We can
of player
handle
like this
ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
in the Premier League.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
We're skipping there. Wow, they're overloading on my side.
They are counting on us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
Oh, come on, do the fucking move, my man. Man, it took forever to do that. I get it on him, I'm like, I'm going to do. And then it's just put the onion in the old onion bag.
You gotta. Dude, FIFA's a blast. I just wish it was more in depth. What kills the game is like the manager mode. The franchise is just so stale.
Suppressing fire! Suppressing...
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing.
Oh,
I can't
we
let
almost
you
got a gold
disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
That's 2 goals. Let's go. Rodrigo. Not confused with Rodrigo. Oh, and we have Neymar on that team. Netflix is hilarious. you shouldn't stop him. This is wrong to run on board. Piss poor dude. That's a goal. Let's go. He put the biscuit in the basket. The old onion in the onion bag.
I just got my ass whooped by Sarah now here. Dude, like, what did my guys do? Just fucking stand around, do nothing? My guys died immediately. Sarah came out, I was like, oh, my dude's just crumpled.
Woo, poor shot. That was gonna be goal number 2. Man, I just don't have an answer for my dude. Oh my gosh. That goalie made a fantastic save. Get it to your boy out here.
Wait, you mean to tell me I gotta go all the way up here again?
That dude's way off sides. I don't know how you, like, you can't give it to him. Oh, that's it.
Really? I gotta fight these dudes to go back up here again? Dude, that's bullshit.
Oh, that's almost it! What? How am I hitting? Just keep hitting the post?
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding. Oh! And then I love how I went all the way upstairs and came all the way down, and they're not letting me just restart with the boss fight. Fucking cunt.
Oh! Zebra! Jesus Christ! The dude fucking closed on the shit out of me. That's insane. That is insane, Zebra. Fucking, yo, dude clotheslined me, and it was no fall. I wish in this he could also, like run up to the ref and talk to him shit. It's like, what are we doing out here? Even though it might cause you to get yellow cards, it's funny that you can interact to get your own yellow card. Or like, some of the dudes go down and make so much bullshit. They should implement that in the game when you're controlling your player. And it's like, yo, you throw up your hand, or it's just be like pointing at the ref like, yo, what's going on? You got to throw your hands up and shit. Alright. Come on, Zebra, put your fucking head in the game.
Oh, you watching me? Really? I'm not wicked good with like how I pimp my shit out. Hammerhead rounds, cryo rounds, incendiary, proton rounds, shredder rounds.
Okay. Alright, they got a score. Yikes.
Hell yeah. Oh really? I saved up so much money. Way up here. Oh wow. I fucked that up.
Oh, that's goal number 2. Let's go.
I'm pumped for you to get your PlayStation, Tom, so we can play Madden 2K.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound.
It's already here, and it's bleeding gas.
Hold on.
Yo, just go with the digital shit. No one gives the fucking disc bullshit.
What are you doing, Chief?
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make it.
How the fuck did that not go through? All of a sudden, the dude is there. It's almost like Madden. It's like fucking dude's in the way when he's nowhere even close to the fucking ball.
No, I'm going back to get her.
Wow, I might have gave up that goal. That was bad.
I'm going back to get that hole so I can freaking tank around. Yeah. That's what a real man would do. I mean, ideally, you wouldn't want anyone to die, but...
Oh, that's almost a goal right there. 2 goals, 2 assists.
Wish you would get back in the cover. Oh, now that I add that attachment to this thing, it's like Mars.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
Should have brought Krogan with me.
course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you do it. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before?
Do you really believe?
But if once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was afraid. Sovereign needs me to fight.
Sovereign's manipulating.
No, Sovereign needs me.
Together.
Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I...
They're saying I'm defending his rule.
Oh, shit.
Eris always dies like a punk bitch, dude.
How the fuck am I hurt? Oh my god, my dude's hurt. Look like you pulled a hand.
Oh, he just punches Garrus in the, or fucking Sarah in the fucking face.
That's the goal. They're gonna pull me though.
Well, I finally feel 100% healthy now.
Feel good?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, hang on.
It's crazy how like they went kind of bananas on like.
Dude, I know what you're gonna say.
COVID. Yep.
And Chal and I were just talking about that earlier. I don't get two shits what anyone says. Like, what is this shit all for? Like, I was like, so now we gotta tiptoe at work around fucking just having a fucking cold if you actually have it. Like, I've had COVID like 1,000 times in the past 2.5 years. All I do is get a cold. And the numbers have panned out that like 90% or 98% of the people fucking survive it, and the people that don't survive it are people that are either obese or they're fucking old. And it's like, we don't do this for the fucking flu and it kills more people. But you know what I'm saying? Like, we weren't doing this for the flu. We've had years where the flu has killed a lot of fucking people. We don't shut the fucking world down for it. Now, I can understand hypothetically in a real scenario where it's like, if you're worried about what it's going to do, then take precautions, like if it hasn't been unleashed on people. But like, we fuck shit up for way too long, and it's like, I don't know. Stab. But in general, like, this is what I'm staying home from work for. I was fine. It's like, man, I don't get it.
There was no time. I couldn't save you both. The bomb was about to go off.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer.
I know.
I would have gladly stayed behind.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
But how are we going to find him? Or the conduit?
What about that beacon?
I'll be like,
the one in the
why
base?
are you digging in your asshole
Did it give
so
you another
much?
vision? Did it show you where the conduit is?
Yeah.
Something's different, but I still can't figure it out. And we're down to our last lead. Time to head for the Artemis Tau cluster. Crew, dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the
They went
Citadel
too
Council.
hard.
You know, to warn him about Sovereign.
I had an itch and
Set the link up,
I
Joker.
dug up my
They need to know.
sphinxter.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
That's another assist.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off
Two in the
balance.
box, ready to
Our
go.
own
We be
intelligence has
faster.
never turned up
Baby
any
slow.
corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Oh,
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander.
We the Ghostbusters,
Saren is
I'm
a threat
ready
we
to
can
go.
recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it.
Oh,
And
but
Saren.
Zebra, like, he
Good luck,
fucking just
Commander.
slid tackled
From all of
me.
us.
No call. I hope you drink tainted water and it kills you. Right on the
What? This fucking dude's out here spiking the
Yo,
referee's
fucking-
water. Coach
Yo.
Rodriguez is caught spiking the referee's water.
Good.
I
You
would,
fucking
dude. I
cunts.
would love to see you be like a famous, like a coach that's actually like in the pros or some shit. I would love to see the shit you get to do with people. Because you say you'd be like, you're always like, oh man, I'd be coaching, I'd be back, I'd be reserved, and all this shit. But
yeah,
shit, yo, the
I don't
right,
take, I don't
yeah,
take bullshit.
shit would
so
get
I'd be like,
sideways real quick,
yo.
and then I'm coming out of the stands trying to punch somebody. It'd be a fucking mess.
Because, like, well, okay, number one, on the professional
Commander?
level,
Is
it
that
is
something
your
you need?
job
How
and
did you end
money
up
on the
serving on the
line, so it's like,
But humanity
if you don't
needs the
fight for that
Alliance if we
shit,
want to keep
like, you're
expanding.
kind of a
Goodbye,
puss.
Commander.
You know what I mean? Like, think about it. If you're getting, if
should
you're a
let your bank check
professional,
us.
if you're a professional coach, you're getting paid millions of dollars or $1 million or something like that.
At least.
You don't fight for your paycheck. So if I'm out there and a Zebra is making bad calls, yeah, I gotta get in his face. I'm like, yo, man, you fucking up my paycheck.
What did you say to the referee today, Mr. Render? I told him, straighten his calls out. Don't get us that petty bullshit. I'll knock you out.
No, I'd be like Bobby Knight, like do the glasses things, like what
Throw a
the fuck
chair.
are you seeing out here?
Mission was a success.
Like,
Lieutenant Alenko's action
well-
will not go unnoticed.
well, basically, you just
Your
have to take the
sacrifice
soccer
has
ball,
earned
just
humanity
kick
a
it
great
up
deal
into
of
the
respect from
stadium.
my people.
But then that's an immediate ejection in soccer.
He knew what the risks were.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier
But
must accept. Rest assured,
you can
Commander,
act
my
out.
man and I will not forget what you have
An
accomplished.
ejection is an ejection. It's not like they tack on another ejection. If you like pull your shirt off and you run around bare chested and like
considers the mission a success.
and act like an asshole. It's you can't get
Glad I
you
could
can't
help.
be
Good luck,
overtaxed for an ejection
Commander.
penalty. Like if it
You
was
got heated back on Vermont. You did what you had to do.
yeah, like
Respect
so
your
like
choice.
like baseball,
I
they'll
appreciate
like
what you did, Rex.
they'll art like
I
they'll
won't forget
they'll review it or football.
Just
It's like,
make sure you
oh,
do
it's a
what
5-game suspension. It's like soccer
Saren
doesn't
has
do
to
that
pay
shit.
for
It's just
what
like,
he's done.
okay, you act
We'll have him soon enough.
in.
Then he can answer.
Listen,
He'll do
you
more
act
than
insane.
just
You could do
answer if I
racial
have anything to
slurs.
say
It's like,
about it.
all right, you just get a 1-game penalty. You're done.
Oh, before I go,
So it's like,
you said you're serving
if you're
with
gonna run
Commander
the
Shepard
race
now? We saw
and
him
get
on
the
news
penalty,
here.
yo, go for the
He's
goal. Just go
cute.
fucking bananas.
Tell me you didn't
like
hear that.
call the ref's mom a fucking whore, you know.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get
You know what I
her to
mean? You
kill
could
her.
bump them, push them at that point.
That's Sarah, the youngest.
It's like they're
What's
not
up? You didn't
they're
come
not
back
going to
and stop
suspend
the
you for
family
10
meal.
games.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah.
You know, headbutt him like
Me and my
Zidane.
sisters especially.
Headbutted that dude in the
With Dad on
chest.
duty so much,
That
I had
shit
helped
was
Mom
awesome.
raise them.
Yo, headbutted the dude in the chest, and the dude came off his feet. I was like just got crushed.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
the thing
that
is-
dude fucking crumpled like a fucking bitch.
Well, he ran
Dude, when
to
he
the
hit-
lawn.
Yeah, when he headbutted
know
him,
that-
it looked like he got hit by a sniper rifle. He just goes, ah, goes over the ball, goes down.
You do know the story. Like, I think you know the story. He was talking about Zidane's like mom and sister, and he was like, okay, that's enough. Yo, the hardest head I've ever seen. Yo, headbutted him in his chest, and the dude
You have more than one
fucking
sister?
went like
Sounds
came
like a
off
big
his
family.
feet
Yeah,
and just
I'm the oldest. Then
got
Abby,
like
then Mom.
almost like
Sarah's
someone
the
just
youngest.
like
She's still in high school.
like the perfect
With
like
four
football
girls, Dad used
tackle.
to say he felt more
Just
outnumbered
got him in the
at home than on
midsection and just upended him. It was like
Where did
he
you
just
grow
did
up?
that with his head, and I was
All
like,
over.
okay.
We transferred a half a dozen times.
At that point, if I would have seen that footage or been in that game, I'm like, the next time that we jump up for football in front of the goal, I promise you, I will
After
never
helping
get in
raise
front
them,
of
your sisters still talk to you?
Zidane's head.
Amazing.
Because that shit will just knock you the fuck
Things
out.
were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly.
All right, G.
With those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of
Yeah,
men
that'll
and
be me.
manners,
That'll
climbing
definitely be me too. Cause I mean, I'll get packages, but I'll be home before noon
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
tomorrow. So.
Just because I can treat you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I
But
can't
I'm-
like sensitive
I'm-
stuff.
I'm still on right now. I'm get off in a
Ulysses was
second.
my dad's favorite poem. Every time he
About
shut
another
down,
10
he
minutes.
recorded me reading
Oh,
it.
that's
He had
a
a dozen versions when he
10.0
retired.
rating. I'll take that.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so.
I'm just letting you know I'll
Great
be on
every
in the
time I go
afternoon.
home.
so
Yeah, I'll be on, bro.
Dad passed on a few years
we
back.
can ball and game it up. All.
Big game tomorrow.
So behave.
Who's that Monday night?
Bengals and Bills, dude, for all the fucking
Oh,
marbles.
yeah.
Let's go.
You mean from
Winner takes
wherever
first
we go
place?
after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you,
Well,
is
we
it?
just fucked
That I
our
wasn't out?
status. Man, we fuck. I'm telling you, man. Fucking, when it's time for like
Everyone
Kirk
has the right
Cousins
to
to
believe what
step
they
up,
want.
man, that
Says
dude
so in the Alliance
fucking.
Charter. Only with
I was like,
fancier
what the
words.
fuck are you
I'm glad
throwing
you're
out here?
open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window?
How are you gonna
can
play me
look
when I
at this
have like
galaxy and not
50%
believe in
fucking
something?
stamina?
I
Like,
should double
what the
check my
fuck is
gear
going
before we
on?
move out. Those Krogan aren't gonna kill themselves.
Holy shit!
What's
I
your
can't even
opinion on the
play a
last mission?
quarter of the fucking game.
We've got a hard fight ahead.
See,
Fleets of
this is
alien
another
dreadnoughts.
problem with this
We've
game,
exterminated all
like
life
the
dozens
newer
of
one.
times over.
It's like,
I think the odds are against
okay,
us.
they don't like if you're a starter in this one, like you fight
We
to
have
be
an
a starter,
advantage.
so you
We
become
know
a
they're
starter,
coming and we know
but they
about
don't
their
rest you.
indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't
And
worry
then,
about
like
that.
towards the back end
I'm
of like this
infantry.
English
Against
Premier League
Reapers,
and
that's
the
what pisses
FA
me
Cups
off,
and
not
the
being able to
UEFA,
shoot back.
you're playing like every three
About Lieutenant
games,
Alenko?
like every 3 days, and
How are
it's
you
like
holding
my
up?
dude doesn't
Can't
like.
say I'm better.
So I
Sorry
can't
for
go out
anything
and
I said
like
back
just
there.
go out and
Just-
play and just fucking dominate the
I don't want
game.
any
It's like
deaths
some
on my
games
hands,
like I
and
get
it's
like
my
a
fault.
fucking like a 60
Williams,
rating
listen to
because
me.
I can't
I'm in
I
command
can't
of
do
this
anything.
mission.
He has
I made the
nothing.
call,
I
not
can't
you.
run. I can't
He's
do
dead
shit
because of
on
me.
this game. But they still play you
It's
when you
funny.
have less than
I don't
50%
have any
stamina.
fear of dying for the
I'm like,
Alliance.
Jesus Christ,
When I
man.
think of someone dying for me,
Yikes.
if you don't mind my asking,
Which means
did you
is
do
I
it
need the new
on
FIFA game. So guess what? We're gonna save this and I'm gonna wait for my fucking.
It was my job to get
PlayStation
everyone
to come
out
in.
safe. I failed.
And then I'm just,
I
you know
vowed
what?
not to let that happen again.
I'm getting
here.
Madden and fuck
I'll
this
remember
shit.
it, and I'll do better for you.
Damn.
Yeah, dude, I was fucking with 2K earlier, man. 2K is just like so in depth too. I hope they're both on sale so you can snag them.
Well, yeah, it's not a problem. It's just like the one mode that I like is like they don't want to have it. What's up with not have like? What's up with the
We'll talk later.
the team up? Because it's not all about team up, because we've done the season shit and like run a full season. It's the fact is it's something fun on the side.
And
you can get your boys
for. I'm listening.
But the only it's just like they got so fucking greedy. But see, that's what ended up killing NBA Live was they kept rolling out the same shit because it was EA and they didn't want to change nothing, kind of like Madden. And then 2K came over and was like, "Oh, watch what we do," and just kicked their fucking ass on that. And then they came out with that NBA Live with like Harden and that shit. Still, no one bought that garbage piece of shit game. And it could have been the best game ever, but the fact is you abandon your core fans to like just have the same bullshit that you would roll out, so you can just grab money all the fucking time and not improve the game. And then guess what happened?
Silence wakes you up.
You got fucking blown out the water, and then the standard now is 2K. But now 2K is like becoming money hungry because they can get all that money from the blacktop shit and the BC points, and it's like kind of missing the point on the games. Like you want, like, people are gonna buy the games, and then as long as they're playing your game and giving such good feedback and reviews about the game, that's where you're gonna sell the next game.
Kind of miss them.
But
sometimes
it's just it's always a money grab on every fucking
That's
thing.
true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about.
And then take away the one thing, and then people go bananas because you take it away, and then what? This is the second game you don't have it? Man, that's.
I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
Like, can't be out here fucking two-man game and dominating.
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise,
but like the one thing, like you kind of have to evolve. Like, think about like when we're playing.
I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adam.
You know, the Warzone or whatever. Like, a cool thing is like when you guys when the teams get close and then you start murdering them, you start hearing what they're saying. They're like, "Hey!" They start screaming out because they get killed, and it's like, yeah. It's like, "Oh, he's up above me. He's on the ridge."
My favorite is when like I rolled in there and I'm like, I start hearing them and I'm like, "Stop, hold me," and then they're just like, "Stop, big dog. What are we doing here? What's good? What are we doing?"
But again, like, the good improvements on the game, like just going another step up, and it's like some of these other companies and the games they build, and it's like they don't have the idea to build on that stuff. You know what I mean? Like Madden and like NBA 2K, and it's like they want to pull stuff instead of building on it. And it's like, I never thought that like they would build the game in which like you get close to people, then you start hearing people within your vicinity when you get into a gunfight with them, and then you guys are talking shit. That's such a a fun new wave shit to be like. So now you start shooting at each other, you start talking shit. That's just so fucking cool to me. Cause it's like, you guys were playing and I was watching, and like you were above, like, was it him or, yeah, it was you. And it was you and your brother. And you're above this dude, and you start shooting down on him. He was like, yo, they're over here. It's like, oh, he's shooting on me, he's above me, blah, blah, blah. And then you hear the other dude saying this shit, and it was like, I was like, oh, so it's so cool. Like they just built on this game. Some funny parts about it. They're always trying to find new shit to like build on. Bring back is okay. No, instead of building on it, what you do is you take away good. Even if not everyone likes it, but you just take away stuff that's like a good part of the game. And you just take it away. And I hate that. Like, that's garbage. Oh, I just fucked that all up. Oh my god. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I love that shit. Like, we used to get after it.
Yeah, I mean, like
when we had that one game where you and Ethan were drawing the plays up, inbounds plays and shit, setting screens and shit.
Yo, I still have that shit saved. I still have that shit saved on my phone in the cloud. It's just like, it's like, yo, go over here, set the screen. Blah, blah. And it was like, no. And we overtime eventually, and then we fucking dominated and get that go. So, but anyways, I mean, that was like cool shit. But it's like, that's what makes that fun. Like, you go out, you play well. It's like, oh, I'll take center, and I'll take, McAdoo or whoever the fuck, and just come up, I work as a team set. I like that part of the fucking, but like these developers fuck the whole shit up. So, no bueno.
You need to explore furrows. Where an Artemis Tau cluster. Okay, well, where the fuck is the Artemis Tau cluster? It's gonna piss me off. I'm trying to fucking find it on this fucking map.
Like, you know what's also cool is like, I ordered the PlayStation 5, but I'm not in such a hurry for it. It's like, I don't know, like, I want to wait because I think my wireless headset that I have for the PlayStation 4 will work for the PlayStation 5. But I do want that next gen because I think the technology is better on the audio and that shit.
Wow. I didn't know you could do this on here. So I'm playing Mass Effect, and you can travel the whole galaxy, and you can fast travel to different sections of the galaxy, the Milky Way. I found Sol, which they call Sol now. It's the galaxy it's like the cluster in the galaxy where Earth is. And so you can see all the planets. You can go to Jupiter's deep gravity well, and lethal radiation have kept the moons from being significantly exploited. Largest outpost, Binary Helix Corporation, to this facility attached to the outside of the European ice sheet. Population, all moons, 9,100 people. That's cool. Where's Earth at? Neptune, Mars, Venus, Earth. There she is. For detailed information, please refer to the Standard Issue Alliance Galactic Codex. Earth orbit is riddled with debris generated by bootstrap space development use. At this point in the game, on the surface of Earth, there's 11.4 billion people. Awesome.
Well, I think in today's Earth, there's 8 billion people.
It's almost 9, yeah.
Or almost 9 or something. Yeah. Which is kind of insane. You kind of should stop a little bit.
Well, yeah, it's even crazier. Fucking almost 2 of that is China. Almost 2 of that is China, and 1 of that is India. They all fucking out there, dog.
Alright, I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this place, and I can't fucking figure it out. That's not it.
It's so... Okay, so... No, let's go to...
It's not in the words that you hold me, yeah. It's not in the ways of us.
Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
The asteroid's about to hit Terra Nova.
Can you hear me? Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this. Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it.
So I don't know who you are or what you be about.
But I don't do that. Alright.
Oh! Will these people crash out here or something? That's insane. Oh, I remember these guys. That's funny.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the barrage!
Oh. Motherfuckers wanted beef, they want hardcore, they're gonna get hardcore. Fuck around, get fucked up.
are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned
That's a
to bring this
friggin' old
asteroid
school
to
name
Terra
out in the space. Kate Bowman.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
I'm gonna sell that Horizon too. I don't want any parts of it.
Which one? Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, because it comes
or
with.
is it the newest one?
I don't know. Whatever one. I'm just not gonna play it.
Oh, it might be the second one.
Yeah. Have you played the second one?
No, I've played the first one.
Oh God, I didn't mean to.
Do you want the game?
I'll buy it off if you're gonna sell it.
How much?
I don't know. What do you want? I mean, if you think you can sell it for full price, to me, it's not worth spending like $70 on it.
No, it's
you
not.
Think you
and
could,
I wouldn't get that. No,
the first game was a good game. I just don't think it's not. I just don't think it's something you'd probably like. You might. I don't know.
No,
you'd want to play the first.
I watched the second one. It's the second one.
I didn't even realize
you could probably sell for $60, so I would do that.
Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I don't know if I could sell it for $60.
I'm here to help. Commander
brand
Shepard,
new?
the Alliance frigate Normandy.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we
'Cause
don't have
it's-
much time. The
I
Batarians
mean,
fired up the fusion
I can
port.
look at
There
eBay
are
right
4
now. I'm
million
pretty sure
down
people
there,
ain't
Shepard.
buying that shit.
My
Maybe.
family,
I mean,
they live in Aronis. My kids.
that game.
Nice community.
You'd have to look at how much it is now, and you could probably definitely sell it for like $40.
I don't have time to do the math.
I
in
mean,
my
but
head.
if I can get a
what
quick,
happens if we don't stop this one?
X-57
quick
is
20 bucks for
kilometers
it,
long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
If you want it off me for 20 bucks,
1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite.
Yeah, I have
There'll
to
be
go
global
look up the
wildfires.
ending of it
Air shock
first
will
before I
flatten
play it.
everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will
I didn't
die.
finish it.
Not just our colony.
I think I watched it
There'll be a climate
and
shift,
saw the
mass
ending.
extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions,
So I was watching
maybe.
someone else play it. So.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the council will declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government. They've got to be working on their own.
We can worry about who to blame later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Batarians
One of
everywhere.
the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged... That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took... I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. Oh, Katie, don't do anything stupid.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce.
Alright, let's do this. The Mako. Way. About to hit the jets. Oh, look at the air up there.
You hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck happened? I'm trying to play through these games as crazy as there's fucking 3 of them. And they're long. Really? Well, it could be worse. But no, I'm pumped for you to have your PlayStation.
Yeah, me too.
Well deserved, long time coming.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look for eventually in the end, like, maybe pairing a TV or something that can go with the.
You hear me? All kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
No, what the fuck, man? I hate driving this vehicle around.
Why? What happened?
I actually went back to the Normandy. Oh, that's fucking brutal, dude.
Why did it do that?
Because I hit the wrong button. I'm interested to see, like, I'm playing this, and it's making me excited to play fucking Starfield when that shit comes out this spring. I've heard all kinds of fucking dope rumors about this shit. Like, I've heard, the game's super customizable. Like, you get to name your ship, you get to edit the crew on the ship and stuff. Dude, I'm so excited. Alright, yeah, I already did this. Try this again, shall we? Hit the fucking manual save. Okay, at least I destroyed all those things.
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Oh wow, I haven't upgraded him in a long time.
Alright.
Pimping out my Krogan right now.
Pimping out my Kragen.
Hell Hell yeah, he looks fucking dope. Let's do it. Krogans are dope. Dude, soon I'll be shaving my fucking head like you, big dog.
Well, the sad thing is, unfortunately, a gnarly beard, which I do need to shave. Can't lie about that. Alright, heater on. Got my shit together. Fucking booty that I got fucking tomorrow. Gotta get Kelly some shit on fucking Tuesday. Bitch ass bitch. No.
Ooh, I made it. Ooh.
Gaming chair. I do like these Lucid Sound headsets. I'm not saying that the wireless ones wouldn't be bad. It's just, I wish this headset would be, the cord would be a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer.
Explosives are disarmed. Thank fucking Lord. After this mission, I'm probably gonna crash. This sniper rifle fucking cracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, man.
Alright, brother. I'll be up tomorrow.
Yep, I'll be on tomorrow.
Later.
Alright, later.
and talking about the ESPN's updated mock draft that just released a couple of days ago. Shout out to Jonathan Woj for making this article. Shout out to Woj for actually retweeting it. I found him on Twitter. Woj. I don't know why I just butchered that name so bad. But yeah, we're gonna be talking about top prospects.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You're really pissed that their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to... Get
away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Talk about a lot of these prospects. So I'm going to be doing that in today's video. Obviously, make sure you guys drop a like, stick around.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Detroit is a team right now. the Spurs selecting Amen Thompson. I like that pick. I think Amen Thompson is a very, very good player. Obviously, like in my mock draft, I had him really low, but like he's been the consensus pick for a lot of people.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
good fit. I think he's the best player available, so I would like that a lot for Charlotte. Oklahoma City Thunder selecting Asur Thompson, obviously the twin of the myth. For me, I think OKC should probably go with the front court player just because I think they've gone with the backcourt players and wings over the past couple years. I just think they need to target that fourth position, and I think I would probably have them taking either Whitmore, Brandon Miller, Dennis Walker, like one of the three. I would probably have over Asur just because, like.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Are you there? There, please don't.
Not only do I believe that like guys like Whitmore, Brandon Miller, like these guys are like I think on the same level or maybe even better than Sword Thompson. They also fit.
Who's shutting down the torches?
Sword Thompson is not. So you know, a Sword Thompson is gonna be kind of tricky trying to play. You already have Shane, Lord, like I don't know. You have a lot of guards already. You drafted Jalen Williams.
Find this problem and deal with it.
You still have Usman Jang, who's not really getting like
Get her out of
amazing
here.
amount of minutes, but that 4th position is still very vacant right now. So I would like with Chet in the future, I would probably try to pair him alongside a nice 4 for the future as well. So I would probably move Asur down to 6, which is like I'm seeing right now the Magic are 6. I think Asur on the Magic would be really nice because Asur is defensive minded, and I know Jamal Moses he's a defensive minded coach as well, but Orlando also like requires to fill out some guards. I don't think their guards are as good as their like wings and bigs for the future. Just because like, you know, I don't think Orlando should go with a front court player because what's it called? You already have Franz, you have Paolo, and you have Wendell Carter who's been playing really well if not for the injuries. Unless you have the chance to take Victor Wembanyama, I just don't think a front court player is necessary there. I think you should probably target like a guard. Asur Thompson is a combo guard / wing. You can probably play the 2 there. I think I like that fit a lot more than Cam Whitmore, which is what they have Orlando going with it. Like anyway, they have him going with Cam Whitmore, but I think Asur would be a better fit just because I don't know where you're gonna play Cam Whitmore if you draft him. Are you gonna play him at the 2? Because you have to accommodate both Franz and Paolo in the lineup. So unless you're sizing Paolo up to the 5, or unless you're sizing one of them down to the 2, I don't think it's going to work because Franz and Paolo both have to start because they're just extremely good. Like they're your biggest building blocks. So yeah, I would probably go. I would like. That's a good thing. Wizards fan, like, they don't really have. I don't like the Wizards just because like, not really, they don't really have a clear cut direction. So they have hard but like still have balls for that power. So they have all these pieces like their 3 best players are they are all teams. That's the problem. Those guys were still good, but like you weren't really able to get up the high potential guys because those guys were all on the field. But then again, you can make an argument that their development program has to do better. I don't know. They haven't really had like a star player on their team that they've developed since Bradley Beal. Like Otto Porter was solid, but like apart from that, he was a top 3 pick. Apart from that, like, Jan Wesley was the best. I don't know if y'all remember that name, Jan Wesley. He was the 6th overall pick. You guys wondering who that is, we'll look him up because he's not in the league anymore. He was out of the league in like 2 years. Corey Kispert, he's been okay. Same with like a lot of these players have been okay, like Teddy Rui and Corey Kispert. These guys have all been okay. None of these guys are like shit much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to wait. Not wait. You have to wait. I'm so
Release the Baron!
Pretty good win. Obviously, like, the team was trying to win. Jared Walker is like a very winning player, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just does a lot of
I've lost contact.
T.I., Zion, Jones, Valanciunas, like, do come off the bench, but still, he's very good. Same with Case and Wallace. High player. His defense is obviously elite. I think underrated because whenever he's not on the floor, Kentucky seems to struggle a lot. His impact is very Marcus Smart-like, bro. Case and Wallace and Marcus Smart are actually. I'm not comparing, like, I'm not saying they're the same player, but I'm just saying, like, they're just remind me of each other. And yeah, I mean, the Magic, they went with like a Sor Thompson at number 6. I mean, I guess like the reason they haven't gone with Case and Wallace here is because, you know, they had to go with the front court player at 6. So I guess that makes sense. I don't know if you would go with the Sor and Case and Wallace just because of both that, like those are 2 guards. But at the same time, you can make an argument that like, what other position do you go? Do you want to reach on a center and go like Khalil Ware? Like that's pretty high for Khalil Ware.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Casey Wallace is
Don't. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you'd Batarian.
I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too.
Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell.
So why do you live?
Yeah, what Balak wants, Balak gets.
Do you always want to be?
I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your
Balak will get.
Balak's don't. Let's go. We're getting off it.
Like, you can just make the argument that it's whatever best player available, so I get that too. At 10, wow, the Indiana Pacers, Dante Givoni actually has something that I really like. I'm a huge fan of Jet Howard, man. I think Jet Howard's a stud. He can't defend, that's the only problem. He can't defend, but the offensive that he can basically do everything. He can score from all 3 levels, and I think his playmaking is underrated. He's also an underrated rebounder as well. The Pacers, you could probably have like a lineup of obviously Tyrese at the 1, Jet Howard at the 2, Matherin at the 3 for the future. That's a really nice lineup. You know, you gotta trade Buddy Hield. Buddy Hield has to go. You know, he's been on the block for like I don't know how long. Like the Lakers, someone has to just make a call for Buddy Hield and Miles Turner. They're talking about extending Miles Turner. Don't do it, Indiana. Do not do it. Like Miles Turner, just sell high right Anthony Black could be a replacement for the future. I mean, Fred is already like, what, 28, 29, because he blossomed extremely late. Same with Siakam. So I think the Raptors just have to pick a direction because they're also in a position where, like, they're not really winning. And I think this team's expectations was to, like, be a top 4, top 5 seed. And they're not doing that right now, though. They're in the play-in. So, yeah, it's tough. It's tough. state takeover is pretty interesting to me. Now, I don't know how because the thing about Golden State is that Golden State the thing I think about they just need a center. Wiseman's the best available. We have it. He'll be good. Now Wiseman, he's been playing better as of late, but like he's really struggled to adapt to that system because Wiseman needs the ball in his hands. He wants to do a lot of different things. He's not going to be able to take the ball. Selecting my boy Coleman Hawkins. I'm looking for my line. Darren Shannon Jr., WWW. Marcus Sasser, good pick with Detroit. Deontay Johnson, Julian Strawberry, Jordan Welsh, Monty Bates, Marty Bailey. Some nice names in this mock, bro. Nice names in this mock. Oscar Sheepway. Last two picks are Caleb Love and Zach Eating, basketball legends. That's going to be the end of me reacting to this against the end. It was a good mock drop. He always like questionable things like where you find him. That's what I kept really saying how people are on it, but that is a little bit it. We're going to wrap it up there, but hopefully you guys enjoyed the video. I'll see y'all later. Have a nice day. Peace.
He was a stone killer. One day, snowstorm got snowstorm, there was nobody who was out driving. They went in the store and they killed this guy. They cut his balls off. They stuck it in his mouth. And that's how my uncle got involved. He was my uncle, Nick Sparta. Hey, you always got to kill somebody. Like Tim, he wanted to kill 2 people. So I said, Vince, to the refrigerator, get some ice and we'll have some drinks. So as soon as she turned around, I shot him back in the head. What's the reaction? Nothing. Zero. So that was the good thing. First Ainge got killed. It was the biggest drug dealer in Philadelphia. The best of the small, the brown one. This is what we do. This is what we are, the killers. So you knew when Sally's kid was coming before him. It was sick. This kind of sounds crazy to you. It is crazy. Yeah. You had to be crazy to be in the mob. You just can't become the boss. You got to get approved by the mission. So they're protecting each other in a way. Yeah, if you want to kill a boss, this is what's going to happen. Why would we do that? What exactly did we do wrong?
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened.
This is nothing. You humans have done... We've been forced into exile. Forced to survive.
Why take it out on...
It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people...
We had no other option.
Is that what Elysium was?
Enough! You couldn't possibly under... Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest...
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Is that all right?
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not going to sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Have you ever hunted, Simon? Actually stalked an animal in the wilderness?
Can't say as I have.
Hunting an animal requires patience and discipline. I'll wait for this Batarian animal to pop his head up again, and then I'll come down on him like the wrath of God.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot. I'll
I
get on.
appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
times. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
So when you leave the second and you still tell you leave, you're not thinking anything that's happening. Somehow you really get and he says, what happened then? We get it. Get to that
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall imminent.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.